Farting around with my hunter, who just recently reached level 85 and is almost halfway to 86 here in Pandaria. So right now I'm currently in the Jade Forest. I'll show on the map. There we are in the Jade Forest. I've only got one quest of any note. I'm not worrying about the Celestial Tournament until I've already capped, and I'm probably going to use a different character for that, but that doesn't really matter right now. I've got the one solitary quest that I'm getting started with, so that's where I'm going to be heading as I get going into this. First of all, of course, just like I always do, I'm going to announce that I'm streaming. You can watch me tweak this in real time. And that's retweet and streaming. And what else should I put in there? How about for the Horde? Look at that. Got away with one space extra. There we go. And that would be my wife, who is, as usual, moderating the chat. Say hi, wife.
Hi.
Excellent. And she's already confirmed that we do have... Or has she confirmed that we have sound yet? Did you confirm that we have sound yet?
I'm doing it now.
She's doing it now. Don't want to go any further if she's not hearing my voice sent over the stream. For now, I'll get ready to go, though, here. Let's see. Do we have sound?
A memento.
She's still thinking it over. See, do I have to go up that hill to do this, or can I do it from down here? I think I can do it from down here. Let's go here and prove myself correct. Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good, I'm good. Hey everybody, I'm good. The wife said so. There's no complaints about how wonderful I am, because I'm good. I'm certain that's not what she meant. Okay, so, as usual, I did some stuff offline. Nothing that involved leveling up at all. I only did catching up on my professions, getting my first aid up to the point where I'm making Ember Silk bandages, which is still previous expansion to this. That's a Cataclysm expansion. I didn't have enough wool to get myself into dense Ember Silk bandages, so I'm basically a first aid step behind right now. But since I only have a few levels before I'm in Draenor, that'll pick right up anyway. I'll get into Draenor, get the level 700 ability, and all I'll do then is just do some fishing for my scorpions. Easiest way to do it, right? Okay, now I know you've got to turn in there. Isn't this a quest? I think it's a quest that starts after I turn this in. Alright, here. Give me my boots. Am I going to use those boots? I guess I should look at them before I brought them to me. I am not... Well, I could, but they don't raise my agility at all. Well, what the hell, I'll put them on. What the hell, I'll put them on. And you know what I'll do? I'll also reinforce them. That way they'll think I like them. There, let's pretend I like those boots. In actuality, my agility doesn't go up, but the level goes up by like, what, 100 item levels? So I figured I had to do something about that. Alright, we gotta collect his belongings. And we gotta search for parts of the statue. Yay! So let's go collecting and stuff. I'll probably be playing through the majority, well, I'll be playing through the entirety, actually, if I'm not mistaken, of this first zone, the Jade Forest. And then from there, I'll be going into the Valley of the Four Winds, a quick sojourn up the mountain there, in order to get a treasure, as well as to get a couple little niggling quests out of the way that just happen to get a good experience. and then I'll come back down to the Valley of the Four Winds. I'll probably be around the Half Hill Market area when I complete my cap. That's a guess based on the heirloom items. I did bring my Death Knight through here, but I don't think my Death Knight had every single item available to him. So, you know, not entirely sure exactly how far I'll get, being this is the first full heirloom item run I'm doing. Should probably put it on this. That'll make it easier to see exactly where I have to go. I can kill these guys anytime I want to as I'm wandering around this section. Or I can have them come after me like this guy did. Get him, Toothy! Oh! I should mention this quickly now because I don't want to forget. Happy 4th of July to all our American streamers and viewers and everybody out there who's American. Anybody catching this on YouTube? I guess I should do that as well. I have a YouTube channel, Gutrend. Facebook page, Gutrend. I can be found on Twitter at Gutrend. And I can also be found playing on the Xbox One, logged in as The Real Gutrend. That's capital T, capital R, capital G, The Real Gutrend. Alright. If in case anybody wants to find me there, in case you're watching this on YouTube, not the live stream. Additionally, as I've been saying, I'm going to be doing special dungeon runs not too long from now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a ridiculously high character and run them through all the dungeons in the game that I can solo, including raids, up to Pandaria or thereabouts.
Stay away from them.
And that will allow me to show off all the dungeons. I'll be discussing how the vanilla ones have changed, how the BC ones have changed, because there are changes. Mostly in attunement, but there have been other changes as well. And we're going to cover all that stuff. And what I'll do is I'll break it into highlights for each individual instance, be it raid or 5-man dungeon. And I will post them all on YouTube individually so that you can take a look at the ones you're interested in. I know it'll be kind of awkward because I'll be doing it at level cap, but it will be a good way to see how certain quests might be accomplished. Because killing them at max level is the same as killing them at level. It just takes longer to kill them at level, really. That's the big difference. So I'll be ensuring that I explain any quests that I come across. I'll be doing all the quests I can find that are found within the instance. Any feeder quests that lead to the instance, I could try looking them up on Wowhead. Maybe I'll do a big research day before that, and I'll figure out exactly what quests I need to locate in the overworld, lead me into the instances. That way I get all the quests complete for every situation, and no one can bitch about it. Ha ha ha! And those can be reference materials for current game, and anytime they get changed in the future, I can always go back and revisit them and say, here's how this quest changed, and here's how this quest changed, here's how this instance got nerfed stupidly, and etc, etc. You know, the way I'm doing things now.
Our orders stand. No.
So that'll happen probably in the weeks, the next few weeks. I don't know that I'm going to wait until I'm actually done the entirety of the climb to 100 before I do that, but it's very likely that I'll wait until I've gotten one big stream done before I start on that. That won't be very long though. I mean, I stream on average 4 hours a day when I stream, and doing this quest, doing the instances probably won't be half as long, really. So, you know, what I'll end up doing is I'll probably break them down. One day I'll do as many as I can, and what I don't get to, I'll do the next time I stream. Which does not necessarily mean the very next day, but probably will come up with it. And the wife is breaking things, as usual. Throwing stuff all around the house, as she likes to do. be less accident prone.
Well,
I
how's that
know.
been going for the past
Yeah, it
few
hasn't
years
been
or
going
not?
very well. No, it
Yeah.
hasn't been.
A few months or weeks of non-accident proneness, and then all it just goes right down its way.
It really does. You're not lying. You're not even exaggerating a little. That's pretty much how it goes.
Woohoo!
I was also looking at my tablet the other day. Why is this important? Because it turns out my tablet has mirror screen ability. Which means that if I had a capture card in my computer, I could conceivably stream tablet games online. So that is something I'm looking at getting into in the future if anyone's interested. All I need is a capture card. That's the only thing that's barring my way. Actually having the item that I'm needing in order to do the idea that I have. So, still going to have to get around to getting that capture card. They're a couple $100 and well beyond our current financial means due to my illness ongoing and the wife's new handicap with her wrist and everything, so, you know, might be a while before I get that idea off the ground. But if anybody's interested in that idea, please let us know. I'm going to probably stream a game or two when I get the chance that isn't WoW. Twitch being on the 360 and the 1, the way it is, I could easily go ahead and stream things like COD, although the profanity due to other players' inexperience or stupidity will be robust and numerous. So if we don't like swearing in our stream, that might not be a good stream to listen to, or one for maybe to even broadcast, because the swearing will be extreme. I'm a really good COD player. I'm not patting my back. I've got the numbers to prove it. And I can take, and I'm planning on taking screenshots of leaderboards in order to show that before I even get involved in the first time I stream that game. I'm in top percentiles on a lot of different things. I predominantly stick with domination, but I can be found playing in any of the game modes at any given time, depending on how I feel that day or who I'm trying to avoid, in the sense of really stupid groups that have no idea what the hell they're doing or don't bother trying to follow the necessary objective of a certain game mode. So yeah, I can be found playing that on a regular basis, and I'm probably going to start streaming that at some point as well. I'm sure people will just love that. Plus I'm fooling around with Far Cry 4, and what other games am I playing? What else am I playing that would be something I could stream? Destiny, maybe, but everybody's streaming Destiny, so who cares? Sunset Overdrive. I could be talked into starting a brand new game of that.
Hi there.
And I could stream the hell out of that, you think? That was quick, wasn't it, folks? Yeah, I could do that. It's something to think about. Okay, get the mouse to work with me here, and we can start doing this. There we go. Having trouble with my mouse these days, folks. Oh, the mouse is just not my friend. This mouse sucks. Basically, to put it simply, this mouse really sucks. As you can see, it pauses, and it pauses at the worst possible times too. Like in the middle of boss fights, or you know, when I'm doing something that's, you know, important or something. It just decides it doesn't want to work anymore. Because why work when you cannot, right? Why work when you can just screw up the guy who's using you? Okay. Oh, there's someone else to free. Let's free them. Can't have very many of those left now. That's 8 of them. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. You want to go away too? Okay, go away. Go join your family. You frickin' wuss. Don't tell on me. bastard told on me. You see them told on me? Aha. Another purloined fireworks launcher. Let's shoot them down. Great thing is the range on these is stupid, so you don't have to really worry about getting all that close. Anything in the air will basically take damage from these things and die. Oh, look how far away it went before it went out of my range. That's crazy. And that guy's still in my range, so let's shoot him down too. There we go, I'll be 7 and 8. I'm not gonna know and respawn again already for me. So you don't need to move around a lot to do this quest. All you need to do is have a good place for your camera. And the knowledge you can do stupid things with range on this particular quest. You just wait on the respawns of the launchers. They respawn wicked fast. That could be because this area, being the starting area of Pandaria, everyone's going through this section. That could be the reason why it takes so little time to respawn these puppies. Couldn't tell you for sure. Oh, we're done that. Wow, that was quick. Okay, now we just have to free 3 more little cubbies. Little Pandarian bear cubs. There's a couple over there. These guys are in my way. Not so much now. More like footnotes in history than anything else. Alright. You
Someday I'm going to be
wander
a
off.
hero like
I
you.
said wander off.
Have fun.
Really? You want to mess with me? You have to mess with my crocodile first, buddy.
Speak up.
Come on, get up there. There we
White
go.
tiger
Alright.
wants open.
One more of those and we're done. Here's one more.
Greetings.
Later.
May your days bring
Okay.
you joy.
So we're getting some quests done here, which is perfect. And now we gotta go here. What is left? Corporal Jackson Silver. Isn't he the guy inside the building? Yeah. So don't be aiming me outside the building, you stupid thing. He's inside and we can see him. Not dumb, just bloodthirsty, you know? Count up the Chimera shot and... oh, target not in line of sight. I'll give you a line of sight. There's line of sight. You like your line of sight now? How do you like your line of sight now?
How do you like them apples?
How do you like them apples?
There's some tasty apples, ain't there?
They sure are. He's all dead and stuff. Alright. That didn't take long to get that done at all. Okay. As I usually do, let's get this cheetah thing off. It took too long to get it off. I don't usually bother with the killing the little idiots who attack me randomly like this. Simply because they just get in my way and they annoy me, and that's annoying. The word annoying is spelled right into the title a lot. So I generally just continue moving, unless they force me off my mount, or in another way interfere with my process of movement. There we go. Go in here, turn in some quests.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing fine.
Have a good one.
Shut up. Alright, let's go up here.
Looking to buy?
There's another one
There's
turned
no
in, and you.
The tip of the Horde.
Let's turn in 2 of them.
No
Why?
greater
Because I
honor.
can.
Fear nothing.
That
The
gets
Horde
me
shall prevail.
within a quarter of the way to the next level up.
Come
Captain
what
Doran.
may lead.
This used to be a pain in the butt to me because I kept on forgetting where exactly he was. And I would go off the edge of the thing and down around in the valley trying to figure out my way to get to the guy. Meanwhile, the entire time he's across the bridge in the cave. So I've been... in the past I've been idiotic about this particular quest. This is a flagpole. We can't do that until we kill Doran, though. Why are you doing that now? Anyway. Here's a guy blocking our path. Let's make him regret blocking our path. Okay, let's mount up again, head across the bridge. He's in our way too. Well, not so much. There's this guy, he's in our way. I don't think he liked me too much. I'm not here to influence these people or win friends. I'm here to kill them all.
Don't you beasts know when to give
At least
up?
the ones that bug me.
Filthy animals! Keep your
Yeah,
stink away from
You
this
know, I got here
land!
having one of these. Ooh. That didn't crit like I wanted it to. That's a shame. For the damage he's supposedly doing, he's not actually making a dent in Toothy at all. I'm stunned. Why am I stunned? Stop being stunned. Kill that. There we go. All done.
Finished him. Well done.
Ha ha ha.
What is this shadow? What is the Alliance playing at?
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the shock. It thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt. It's been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
You again. You see it now. Alliance arrogance. Help us rout them from your land. And your kind can stand tall and proud with the Horde.
My people have stood tall without you for thousands of years.
That's telling me.
Oh, are you afraid to fight?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled. But we will not participate in this race war, bloodbath of yours. Your conflict will have immense consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
That's kind of too
This
late
is
for
a
what we have.
hostile land, and we have no reinforcements. We're going to have to improvise, champion. But our orders stand. Hellscream will have his foothold here. We will not allow the Alliance to lay claim to this new world.
Says his piece and runs away like a little pussy. No, he's just going to establish the base that was being established while I was sitting there inside the cave. You know, you got flames and stuff, and everything's looking all dopey, and then we claim the flag and destroy it from theirs and make it for ours. And Pasta Pazoo, a chapter completion, and everything becomes, you know, ours and stuff.
Blood and thunder.
Ah, yes. That's an item I can use.
May our foes flee before you.
Couple of quests over here. One of them involved getting in the copter. Vicious chlorophyll. Or the viscous chlorophyll. Viscous chlorophyll.
Keep it
Missing
real!
supply crate. Oh, we're not quite getting the helicopter yet. The copter of helis. Not yet. Now, first we're going to go down here and we're going to wander around killing planets. Because I guess it's just what you do. Now I'm looking for treasures early this time around. They're found in areas exactly like this. They're generally small. They may or may not be purple. I cannot remember how they look in Pandaria. They may just be... See that I'm highlighting something. I was highlighting something. Toothy, get away from there. Okay, Toothy, you're going to make me circle all the way around like this. Come on, Toothy, get out. I was highlighting something there, but I can't see it now. Is be very careful with your mouse. Now, I was highlighting something, but I can't see it. Damn. That's exactly the type of place where you'd expect to find one of these hidden items. I didn't mean to land on you. Oh, you ended it. There we go. Okay, now where is this viscous oracle crap? Off the lurching blossoms. No, we don't have to kill the sprites yet. We'll save them for later. Right now, we'll just go around picking flowers. Being all peaceful-like. Except for these guys. These wandering pre-stumps of death. These pools could have treasures at them as well. Sometimes in the water, sometimes not quite in the water. That pool might too, we'll find out. Supplies should be out on that island over there. By that island, I mean this island here. Let's sea turtle it from here. My wife is still quite bitter about the fact that I have this mount and she does not. She might not admit it, or she might do that. So, yeah. It's not really my fault. I went through hell trying to do that. It's not happy. Who you tell? That's why I want to come out here really quickly. See if you can get on to the next stage and start killing these sprites and stuff. I don't know if is that the recovery zone right here? Yes, yes. Just gotta make sure. One of these days I'm gonna come to this area and deliberately find all the treasures in Pandaria. But for now, not so much. There's lots to be had, even a couple of bind to account items. Lots to be found. Don't suppose that fish is anything important, is it? Nope. So you get this way because of Draenor, and then in the main game you start looking around for things like this. Just try. Why am I mounting up if I'm killing this thing? Anyway. Yeah, you end up having to look around all over the place in Draenor for this stuff. So as a result, you come back to a previous add-on that happens to have treasures that you know about, and you have to start looking over everything with a fine-tooth comb. Kind of. It's kind of weird. Okay, we don't need to kill him. We still need to pick more flowers, because we're not done with them yet. Okay, get there. There we go. Pick the flowers first, kill the sprites second. It's a good rule of thumb for this area. Simply because the flowers, you can go between little tree grooves and avoid killing that which is unnecessary to work down your rested experience point without wanting to. So you deliberately avoid working down your rested experience points. Well, who the hell did I shoot over here? Guy just vanished? His whole body just vanished. That's annoying. Oh, we've still got 3 of our supplies, so we're doing good. Couple of sprites over here giving me trouble. Tear down. That takes care of another supply. More importantly, it lets me look over here and see if there's anything hidden here. Trust me, this will pay off at some point. Just because I'm not finding anything at these pools down here doesn't mean I'm not going to find something at some pool somewhere in this area. I could just be looking at the wrong pools. There will be one hidden at one pool. There won't be like one at every one. Let's take a look at this pool. is the last one to look at. Get up there, I want to go see. Now, so you see how those things are staying there though? That's exactly what you're looking for. That type of stuff. Anyway. One more viscous chlorophyll. And potentially one more sprite kill. Just gotta find a sprite. With the number of people who are working the area here, they're disappearing awfully fast. That's not a Roaching Blossom, but there's a sprite. Let's see how we look at it. Not so. Well, we'll go down here and kill this one. There we go. And we got what we needed. Alright. Back to the base. We'll turn in these 2 quests and then move on from there. Okay, there we go. Forensic science. There's a tarot.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Another copper we got. Am I thinking what he's thinking? No, I'm not thinking what he's thinking. I'm wondering whether or not I'm going to have to reset the camera for this. I don't think so. Okay, so I want to get into an area where there's a lot of them. This one. Give me a big pain in the butt, this particular class. Gotta pay attention to where you are and what you're doing. As you can see, because that multi-throw has a fairly long cooldown, so make sure you use it in these areas. See? Just have to know where to time it. Can be a pain in the butt. But now you've seen how to do it correctly, it won't be hard for you anymore. Too bad the same is not to be said for the quest that's coming up, for the sniper quest. I'm a little ways from that yet, but it is a pain in the butt.
Keep your eyes peeled for the attack.
This is the shrine, and the shrine, and kill the guy in the shrine.
No matter the cost.
Is what they want me to do now. Alright. Now these shrines are exactly the type of places where treasures are trapped. So we're really going to look around as we go into these areas. Just to make sure we don't see anything. Now this one I already checked out. First shrine's up here. Up this hill. Yes, yes, I'm moving attack, whatever. I don't think he liked that too much. In fact, if I was him, I'd be pretty pissed. I'm quickly scanning around to see if there's anything
As I
treasure-like.
live and breathe an actual troll. You look just as the stories describe. You have taught the Hosen quite the lesson. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible place to chat. Please, find me in the Cave of Words, just up the hill here, when you have time to speak.
Right now, we have to go to the shrines. So we're going to go to the shrines and see if there's anything to be found at them. This is a shrine. See that ancient Pandarian teapot? That is a treasure. See? And it leveled me up. Which means yay. But more importantly, oh, is this it? Yes, it is. It's worth 100 gold! That's right. Treasures are worth finding. We have to go to the other spot, and that should be a waterfall at the side of a mountain, and if I'm not mistaken, there is a Pandaren coin that can be found at this location. There's also areas up on top of these cliffs that give me another treasure, and I am going to go for that as well. Oops. There we go. It's a pain to get to, but it's worth going to. Here we are. Now, there is the coin. Lucky coin. How lucky? 95 gold worth of lucky. That's what you call a lucky coin. Now, again, like I say, I know where I have to go to turn in this quest, but a little exploration never hurt anybody, and so we're going to do just a little bit of exploring, if I can get by these stupid things. There's a stairway over here, you see. I go up the stairway, follow the path. Now, I'm not sure exactly which way I have to go to get everything done up here. I'm pretty sure this is the right way, though, the way I'm going. There we go, we made it to the top on this side. Broken incense burner, I just saw it. Where was it? Ah, there it is in front of me. Neat, huh? That's for an achievement. Visit the shrine and follow the footsteps of Chen Stormstead. Neat, huh? All I did was come up here and click on something. How easy was that? Not quite done yet, though. There is still more to be found up here. Just have to locate it. Could be across this bridge. It's not across that bridge, it's across another one. This guy will talk to me. Oops, so I can get off this and get into his house. Look around his room here. I don't see anything else. We'll talk to him quickly. Okay, so he's not saying much. That's not helpful, so we'll go back out. And we'll go look and check the other path. Their path takes me up to this other mountain. I'm pretty sure that's where the other item is. Pretty sure there's more than just the achievement up here. There's the bell. I could have swore there was something I could do with this bell, but I'm not seeing it now. Could be a different bell in a different location. Alright. See, I'm pretty sure there's something you can do here, although for the life of me I cannot remember what it is. There might be an item you have to use over here in order to get somebody to pop up and say hello. And then from there you can smack them down, give them what for, and stuff. That's a little ways down. Don't know that I'd survive that fall. Is that the entrance into the monastery by any chance? That might be the entrance into the Tian Monastery. I just don't want to go all the way down there and fall, but I know there's a way I can get underneath that bridge and go to that spot. And that might actually be better. No, there's only 4. I'm sure the Shrine of Fellowship allows me to do something else, though. Maybe talking to this person will help.
Patience. Patience.
Or not. Either way, I did find an achievement for people to view. This is the path I could have gone on, which leads me across to these other buildings down here. Exploration is not a horrible thing. Exploration is enjoyable and fun. And while I'm holding off a little bit on my leveling process, you can see I'm not holding off on much. Now, I can't get in this door. There is another way in, though. Let's see if I can get to it. It's up this stairway here. Let's see what I can do about getting up that stairway. I think I just found my way in. Okay, let's go up the cliffs here and across that bridge there in the distance. Keeping an eye out for treasures and everything else as I go, of course. Okay. This area I actually remember as part of the, one of the scenarios, actually. This is the end location of one of the scenarios. A boss fight is fought here. Isn't that interesting? I don't know that I've ever actually come here in the main game without being in one of the scenarios. You can still get to scenarios in case anyone's interested. You have to be at level for them though, which changes how you might have done them in the past. And you have to queue up by flying over the top of the main temple near the shrines in order to access them. What can you sell? So you can also do it in these different locations. You can queue for them. Well, I don't need to buy anything. What I can do is I can sell the stuff that's going to give me the money. There we go. I've got better than that. I've got better than that. I must have better than that. Cloth doesn't interest me. I upgraded from that. Food doesn't interest me at all. The ability to make food does, though. So we'll keep those items and the leather and the harmony emotes. Alright.
I hope to see you again soon.
Aha! Also, throughout Pandaria, there are things to look at, such as this. This one might not be the one of the ones that gives me something that raises a percentage of what I'm doing. You have to find like 4 of one thing and 5 of another, and they tell you the story of Pandaria. That might not have been one of those. Okay, we're entering the refuge now. There we go, found a doorway that's open to get inside here. Now we just have to look around and see if it was worth coming here for anything other. See, here we go. The first monk, see? See how that is part of an achievement right there? So, you know, you have to really go searching around for some of these. But the end result is you get achievements And of course, if you look hard enough, you'll find things that give you money as well. Not all the treasures are gold-based, some of them are achievement-based.
Welcome.
Neat.
May your days bring you joy.
You just have to look around, that's all. So even though this didn't do a lot for me cash-wise or experience-wise, it does show that there are lots of different ways to play the game when you get into Pandaria. Just simple exploration can lead to surprising items. Surprising items, interesting locations, achievements, and cash. So I apologize for this little venture off the beaten path, as it were. But I enjoy exploration. Yes, indeed. Now I'll head back and go to our regularly scheduled quest turn in and continue our trek. Go around the edge of the mountain this side. Just to make it easy. This pillar here you can't actually get to the top of until you fly, so it doesn't reveal. As a result, you cannot get a full reveal on this zone until you have the ability to fly in Pandaria. Not a surprise, most every single zone in Pandaria has that kind of stipulation in order to get to the end of it. Pain in the ass, but you know, they made the game that way, so you had to really look around, you know. If you want your achievements, you can't just waltz around and get them. You have to find them and work for them and stuff. Okay, now where is this guy? We're in the Spire of Solitude. Here he is. Look, he's in this cave here. The Cave of Words. That's where he told me to go. Look around, make sure there's nothing to click on in here, although I doubt there is because the game's deliberately taking me here. Although it deliberately took me to that Pandaria key set as well.
You come in peace, I hope. Jade Serpent guide you. Thanks to your actions, the Hosen fear your people. Indulge me a moment.
The Pandarian storyline has a lot of these
Here we
lessons.
are. Over 14,000 years ago, this entire land was ruled by a terrible race of warlords called the Mogul. The Mogul ruled through fear, and fear kept them in power until the first Pandaran monks taught my people courage. Then the Mogul were overthrown. You see, those who lead through fear only stay in power, while those they govern lack courage. The Hosen are many things, but they are not cowards. Not for long. If you don't wish to fight them, you must inspire them.
There we go. That is the great thing about this. If you're into Chinese storytelling, if you like the Chinese culture, this area is rife with that kind of storytelling, and there's lots of fun to be had.
Follow me, traveler. Let us get to know one another better.
If you like a hurry up and wait type of situation, this area is good for that too. There's It's a lot of following around, as you're seeing now. A lot of hurry up and tell the story so I can act on
I
it.
am known as a lore walker. A kind of historian for my people. As such, knowledge is my armor, and I carry a quill in place of a sword. Much of Pandaria's past is shrouded in mystery, even to us. A lore walker's sworn duty is to rediscover our history, to rend that shroud piece by piece. This demands a tireless search for ancient clues and the wisdom to interpret them. Here we are. Be careful. I have had trouble in this area before. Greetings. Eyes open. Always be learning. This stone tells of a great Hosen warlord who lived here 2,500 years ago. What are your leaders like? Hoes? Warriors? I should like to meet them someday. Prepare yourself. Sorok raiders approach. Plagued this land since the time of the Mogul. They are impossible to negotiate with. But we never stop trying. We fight them only as a last resort. Thank you for your help. These notes are important to my studies. Your people value knowledge too, yes? I assume so. Only because you arrived on a great airship. How does today find you? Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly. I have everything I need. Quickly, let's move on before they return.
Quickly, he says, while not being mounted. Let's go, boy.
Enough about Pandaria history. Let's talk about your people, traveler.
Yeah, what?
I've learned a great deal already just by watching you in action. You fight with the fervor of youth, by the experience of an old veteran. Oh, you've seen a lifetime of warfare, haven't you? This is a special place. My great-grandparents called this part of the forest their home. Come, this will take only a moment. We Pandaren do not worship our ancestors, but we revere their memory and the wisdom that they have passed on to us. It was my great-grandfather who first told me the tale of the Mogul that I recently shared with you. Pandaria welcomes you. Jade Serpent guide you. I would very much like to hear about your ancestor, stranger. Light the incense. Let us reflect on where you came from, eh? Oh my, as I suspected. Your ancestry dates back to the dawn of the world.
great were the ancient empires of the trolls. I see a spark in your eyes, a powerful will. You wish to be great again, yes?
Who doesn't?
Hello. Eyes open. Always be learning.
Alright. Finally we get away from him. As you can see, there's a lot of Strylon that's being conveyed rather quickly. Well, maybe not quickly. Now we can go back on to questing, and most importantly, you get to listen to me more again. Yay! Everybody's thrilled with that. Not really. Okay, now these Crocolists are actually hosing in the skies. See? So it won't take long to take care of them. The speckled trout as they swim by. Let's shoot another one. Ooh, we took some damage. Oh, there we go. Let the Chimera shot calm down. There we go. Guess calm down's not the right word. Cool down would be the right word. As you can see, it takes nothing to get rid of these guys. It takes longer to get the trout. Same 5 down. Isn't that silly? Get rid of this trout. Trout, come hither. Come hither, I say. Two more specklies and we're out of here. Don't you wish fishing was this easy?
Yes.
Could live our lives just fishing. I would love that. Like, honestly, I'm still big on the idea of living near water and being able to fish in it. We don't live too far from water, but I have no idea where a good place to fish in the area that we're at would be. I have no idea. Whereas if you're on the coast or of an ocean, and it's not really that challenging to find what you would need to feed one family for the course of a year by fishing. Of course, you get tired of just playing fish after a while, I'm certain, but, you know, it'd be a great way to supplement. We're in an area where hunting is a big thing, and I'm not big on the blood. Might as well admit it, I'm not big on the blood. I don't think I can fish. Or, sorry, hunt. Let's be clear, I'm also not a big fan of killing fish. I mean, I'm a very peaceful person on that. And that's discussed. I am more interested in preserving life than killing it. That being said, if I had the choice between killing a person versus killing an animal, more than likely the person would be on a very shortened lifespan than the animal would be, because in my viewpoint animals are innocent and animals aren't inherently evil. People who have been at the receiving end of a dog bite or a dog attack or any type of animal attack need to stop and really think about why that animal attacked, what exactly caused that animal attack. Pit bulls were bred for viciousness. That's not their fault, that's the breeder's fault. A dog that's taught to attack other people or is mistreated and therefore distrusts other people and attacks and destroys a kid's face, I can understand the need to put the animal down, and I agree with it. But that's not because it's the animal's fault, that's because the animal had an asshole for a master that trained it to do that or in some way encouraged that type of behavior. I say, yeah, put the animal down, but you know, you also got to teach the human a lesson as well. Slap him with some shit, you know? But that's me. I don't want to start a whole fight over it, but that is my personal belief. Animals are innocent. It's their masters that should be taken to task. But oftentimes, in most situations, you'll find that the owner is not in any way fined or anything except for the loss of the animal. And yes, I can understand that would hurt the owner in an emotional sense. But on the whole, you know, it's the animal that loses its life. I don't see the owner getting locked in jail, you know? All too rarely do the actual owners of the pet get what I consider a fair commission for the teaching of their animal to be the way that they've taught the animal to be. Okay, we've killed something that gives us another quest, so let's grab that quest. 23,000 for killing an elite creature. Yeah, I'll take 23,000 for killing that idiot. Don't suppose there's any treasures there. No, don't see any. You have to kill some of these guys who are parachuting in here. Yeah, just like that. Grab up their little medallions. And then kill the next one. 11,668 might be my highest crit to date. Wow. With everybody hitting them like that, I take down the hit points quickly, and my goodness, they drop fast, eh? Wow. I do apologize if people are irritated by the fact that I put my own personal viewpoint and slant on these streams. But, you know, I'm a talkative person, can you tell? Talkative translates into never shuts up. I'm an avid reader. I do shut up occasionally. Anybody wants to know what kind of stuff I'm into, all they have to do is go and check my, geez, I think I put that on my Amazon page, did I not? My Amazon. I believe you can look me up as Gutrend on Amazon too, and if not, then we'll figure out a way to make it so that you can do that. You might have to look me up as my actual name instead, and anybody who finds me on Facebook can get that. So there's no need to announce it here. Where did that creature fall? Oh, there it is. Okay. Couldn't see it for a second there. There we go. Ah, this guy. Where'd he fall? I'm losing bodies here in the rock and everything. Jeez. Can you get some of these bug legs now, please? Thank you. There's no. Let's get him too. There we go. Oh, I can skin these. So isn't that nice? Okay. I'll also go back and skin this. You never think to skin these guys, would you? Who would think to skin a fly? Okay, we're getting some of those legs racked up. Another, what is that? Plate? Okay, so I can't use that either. Not interested then. Another 11,000 plus crit. I do like those crits being nice and high like that. That's great. Gross overkill, but still great. And that takes care of the bug legs. Okay, the only thing I've got left to do is kill Kershaw. Using this cave right here in front of me. I've already been killed and not looted, so now we have to wait. While we're waiting, we'll look around. Oh, not so much we can just look around the cave. That's okay. There we go. Oh, he's not lootable. Which means he's also not skinnable. Which means shit. Okay, we got 4 quests to turn in then. That'll put us well past halfway to 87, which is good. Just past an hour into the stream and we're already closing in on 87. Oh, and yet again, the Adventure frickin' Journal. They were supposed to fix this, the Adventure Guide, they were supposed to fix this with the a little update they did, and guess what? I don't see any difference. Seems like it pops up just as fucking annoyingly as it's been up until now, so I don't think they fixed dick. This particular area, Grooken Hill, it has a flight path that I'll be getting soon. This is the spot where that damn sniper quest, the one I've been complaining about for a while now, this be the place it comes from. I hate that fucking quest. It's part of a storyline which is interesting. Annoying, but interesting. So I can only hate it up to a certain point. But by God, I can hate it with all the strength in my heart. Get my flight path. We'll go over here. Somebody's firing off fireworks. Canada Day was 3 days ago, and it's only frickin' 10 after, not even 10 after 3 in the afternoon. What the hell are you doing setting off fireworks? I can understand celebrating America tonight, even though we're Canadian. We're far enough away from the border that very few Americans are probably going to be living in the area, but I can still understand celebrating 4th of July tonight when the sun goes down. Which is more than 5 hours from now, just to be, you know, exact in any way. Feck's sakes, people. Okay, so we've done this a little bit, gotten everybody here, and everybody's ready to move into the next stage of the Jade Forest, so let's get going. Oh, we have a cat that won't stop eating food, so occasionally if you do hear something that I don't complain about, chances are that's the wife throwing something at one of our cats.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
For those of you who've taken a look at my Facebook page, you probably haven't found the links to my actual Facebook page. You've probably only taken a look at the page made for Gutrend. I promise I will endeavor to post some things on that page more frequently. I've been neglecting it a little. Of course, the wife is the one who's currently managing the Gutrend brand, as it were. So perhaps she should be the one that's posting things to the Gutrend page. One of the things I will post there soon is photographs of my current ranking on the leaderboards in COD, so you can see the comparisons, do the math, and figure out just how good a player I actually am at that game, all around. I'm too old to be on these groups that compete, I think. They're usually teenagers who live all in the house together and play together as their main job, which is something that I do. I play as my main job. But I'm not going to be moving in with some high school students to do it. If they can't play with me remotely, I wouldn't be part of their groups, and I don't know if I'm good enough to be included on actual esports. But I have had a couple of esports followers on Twitter, so thank you for that, and maybe they'll take a look at my leaderboards and tell me I'm wrong and that I should be participating. If so, you'll see me in those tournaments, boy oh boy, let me tell you. I am a big COD fan. This is the first time I've been hampered in buying the expansion packs for it to get the extra DLC maps. So I'm currently only playing with the main maps, which definitely reduces the number of games I can get into, and also reduces the number of maps that I have memorized by heart. And that is purely a financial consideration. We just don't have the cash for it right now. We're trying to get back on our feet after a huge setback in December, right before Christmas. And when things change, you know? So, anyway, okay. Back to this. A friendly gift band, huh? Wow, is that an increase. Okay, so we'll be putting that over my green ring. Let's just do that quickly now. I always equip things as soon as I possibly can. Even if I'm in an instance, I pick up an item that I need, I equip it immediately upon picking it up, because that way, as I continue through the instance, I already have the benefit of the new item.
Fear nothing. The
Alright.
Horde shall prevail.
This is a step and fetch quest in the truest sense of the word. They want me to walk around town talking to people and then come back and turn it in. It's a step and fetch in the truest sense of the word.
Still alive?
Okay?
Go on.
There's no better way to describe this quest. I'm walking around, going blah blah blah, and then I'm going and turning it in. Truly, the essence of a step and fetch. Well, I guess no, maybe it isn't a step and fetch. I'm not picking anything up to take back to the guy. But in all other sense of the form, it is a step and fetch.
May your footsteps be silent, friend.
Which guy is it I have to talk to here? Where is he? He's right in front of me. It's not this dude, is it? No. Where is he? Is he down behind it? Yes, he is. He's walking around. The little bastard tried to hide. Well, I found you, didn't I, my pretty?
For the Horde!
Ha! Okay, let's head back and turn this quest in. Let's scoot around the little pit there. We're getting closer and closer to my favorite quest of all time. Alright,
Keep
here
your
we go.
eyes peeled for the Alliance.
There. 63% and I'm cruising nicely. Now then. Oh, let's get the quest here first, I think. Furious Fowl, you want to go get birds? Bird guts. Yay, bird guts! Kill Jinju and get Fishy. I already got Fishy, so I'll be deleting him once I pick him up. I am attempting to get one animal of every type of pet in this game. There is a finite number you can get. Now the finite number does go up little bit by little bit with every expansion, with every patch that adds pets to the game. The amount of pets you can actually obtain, I believe, increases, simply because the amount of pets obtainable increases. However, I have noticed that if you were to get 3 of every pet, you would no longer be able to get every pet. Thusly, I am endeavoring to get exactly 1 of everything. First of all, that really expands on what I'm doing with the game as far as getting the widest selection of creatures I can use in pet battles. Secondly, it makes me more eligible to get the achievements for getting as many different pets as possible. Simply put, there's a couple of ways I'm doing this, or reasons for what I'm doing. Still gotta slay those Riverside Ginger. And I'm gonna be coming back here to get these logs as well, so that'll happen. Oh, we kill one flying closer to me. There we go. Come on down, buddy. Bring your friend, that's fine. Oh, you met Fifi. Oh, that's a shame. Even more of a shame you didn't drop any guts for me. As you can see, I'm starting to catch up pretty close on my rest of experience here. That slows me down a little. Not completely and utterly, but it does slow me down a bit. I am just realizing I'm moving further and further away from my other quest location. I should probably consider reversing my position since I've got it done already. No, go back to that. There we go. Okay, let's head back to the water and slay those Jinju. Just meandering through the forest, killing stuff as I go. You know how it goes. If in doubt, kill the guys you're told to kill. Will I get my aim shot out before he dies? Well, you saw the results of that experiment. Oh, I like the fact that I'm quite often critting over 11 grand here. That's wonderful, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna make your little boyfriend mad at me too? I made him and his boyfriend mad at me. Can't please everybody. Nothing on the boat, damn it. Immediately, with these guys only having about 5,000 or so hit points, doing crits of 11,000 are a little bit extreme. Overkill is the word that we would use for those. Right, everything done. Let's go turn in these quests. Boost me up to around the 75%, I think, of this level up. On the whole, even with my little excursion off the point there, I think I'm actually doing my questing at a pretty good rate. The speed at which I'm getting these quests turned in and the leveling that I'm doing definitely promotes the idea that I'm not going to be in Pandaria much beyond today's stream.
Money, friend.
I might be starting the next stream I do in Pandaria, but it won't be for much longer.
Keep it real.
Got bombs, oh yes. And another quest, yes, what do you want? Snapper steaks from the Merchant Bank. Okay, we'll be back in a second. First I want to go turn this in. Just in case I can get some more quests that head me off in the same direction. I doubt that that's the case, but, you know, might as well check just to make sure. There we are. Yeah, fishy, yeah. Hell's fishy gone. Go away, fishy. Oh, I said go away. Yes, delete. Delete, destroy, and otherwise eliminate the fishy. Alright, now, the explode the slickies is literally one throw. If you can throw it properly, you can get all 5 in one shot. Snapper steak doesn't involve killing more than one creature, but it doesn't take that long to get it done. This statue might have a treasure at it, so we're going to look there. Of course, we're going to kill a turtle. Or 2. Those might be skinnable, they are, yay. Okay, is there anything here? No, nothing. All for the try. Alright, so. As I said, you do it right. Get everything in one shot. And get the camera away from you. Okay. And there we go. Did that just in time to get the kill. But it won't let me skin them. That's not fair. I declare unfair and foul upon that. Unfair, foul, boo! Steaks, a steak. Okay, that's fine. More importantly, I'm getting more skins and leveling up there. I think my leveling up on the skins is about done. Oh no, I can go to 5 1/4 now. That's good. That's very good. No steak again. Look, guys. Look, it's very simple. I don't want to swim halfway across this pond. Just to get my damn steaks. I want to get them quickly. I want to get them cleanly. I want to get them sooner than later. Oy. Well, they're making me swim all around here. Massive overkill, but hey, such is life. There's my steak. Alright. Back to shore, mount up properly, and head back to our little town. Get out of the water. Boy. Take a look over there. Don't know why. Just felt like it. Alright. You can have your steaks and eat them too. And you can have your fish and your bait and everything else. And give me my experience points. What? Speak with... Oh, okay. The scouts have returned. This begins the crappy series of quests that ends with the sniper quest and such a pain in the ass. Nobody is allowed to laugh at me for failing the sniper quest on the first attempt. It happens. Often. The biggest pain in the ass about it is that if you fail it, you have to redo the whole goddamn thing from the start.
Succeed.
It's a pain. But for now, let's start with the storyline of what happened when they went to wander about.
And Duker. We was traveling east, looking for these Horkin human guys.
Be on the lookout for alliance.
Things was going good, so we decided to split up for a bit. Shokia and Kirin went off to do some girl stuff.
Come on, Kirin. Let's go do girl stuff.
It was just me
And off they go
Gor,
skipping
and
and
then him
prancing
take the
merrily.
lead, him being all big and all.
We will investigate this hut. Perhaps they have seen alliance survivors.
Good idea. You go first.
That's not promoting.
Stay out. No visitors.
Hey, Gora. Which girl you like? Shokia or Kirin?
These statues, they're almost lifelike. Something's wrong
Want to
here,
know who
Rico.
I like? I like Kirin. She got pretty eyes. Everything was going great. I felt like we was really bonding. After inspecting statues, we saw this old lady Pandaria come out the house.
Please, come a little closer, dear. Questions? You, Orc, will make an excellent addition to my family.
So, Gora, you think I have chance with Kirin? What the Oaken Hork?
There he goes, running down the path. So that was story the first.
Rico feel happy that Wicked is here.
Okay.
That was good talk.
No, I
Rico
think
feel
we've heard
better now.
enough. Kirin can tell the next part.
So now we talk
Have you
about the
brought
next
fresh
character
corpses? Hmm?
and listen to the next part.
They never see me coming. We traveled south until night fell. Shokia spoke.
All right, Kirin. We go. We'll set up camp soon. First, we'll take advantage of this darkness to do some reconnaissance.
Good idea. I'll scout that area up ahead.
And I will protect Kirin from danger.
No, Rico. You stay here. Try not to get anyone killed this time.
Oh, Doker.
This way, Kirin. I'll cover you from here. It's dark, so you'll have to mark my targets for me. Rendezvous back here when you're done.
I found some smoke bombs in my pockets. They'd have to do. If I
Sorry,
encountered
Kitty, I'm
enemies,
screaming.
I'd hit them with the smoke. Shokia's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
Will you pet him? He's very upset that I didn't cuddle him. Thank you. Alright. Now we're aiming someone. This is an area I'll be coming to later with the temple of the serpent. I guess it's not a temple, it's a statue. I'll be flying around this later in a movie. Well, I'll be flying around it later, and there'll be a movie. It's actually two completely separate things, so. Gotta be quick on the draw with this one.
Don't move, human. I've got you cornered.
How exactly do you have me cornered, undead?
I've got backup. Watch this.
I see.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You look delicious. I returned back to camp with my quarry. Shokia would be pleased.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, originally that had you go to 2 or 3 different locations before you found him. So they've nerfed even that. Alright. But that's fine, because they've left the last part of the quest in all its horrendous, crappy glory.
I know what happened next! Hit me! Over here! Rico can speak like wicked! Some hosen call Rico a traitor.
Okay.
We kept going south, until Shokia started whining about something.
This one's easy as well.
Look, up ahead. An alliance bomber.
I see it, Shokia. I'll go take a look.
Shokia wants prisoner, but Kieran went ahead.
Don't you dare follow her, Rico. I don't want you messing things up again.
No, you tick-joggling orc! Rico done following you stupid orders! Maybe Rico lost temper. Little bit. You nothing but a flick-cheeking, dickety-dope-maker with an hook for a head! Yelling at Shokia wasn't doing nothing. Rico decided to follow Kieran. All of a sudden, I heard noise! Kieran was trapped in Jinyu nets! I save you, Kieran!
I'm hungry.
Okay, now we set off the fighting portion of this one.
All right,
friend.
time to kill some squeaking Jinyu! Come at me, bruckers! I cracked knuckles and got ready for fight.
This isn't too bad as long as you know what to do with it. It's all about keeping them away and throwing turds at them. They call it fling filth, but we all know what that means. Anybody gets close, gets uppercutted away, and then has the turd thrown at them instead. Just like that. It's easy when you know how.
Get away from our plane, Hosens.
Alliance and I done fighting went up to Kieran.
And that was the
to ask
elite.
for my reward.
Rico, you saved my life.
So, can Rico get kissed?
Of course. Let me just take off my mask.
What the hook is wrong with your face? You chicken dead?
Rude awakening. Poor Rico.
Rico never group the wicked. Well, almost never. It's okay.
The important
Rico
thing
gotta
is
make
that
do
these
anyways.
Jinyu and Alliance have joined forces. Come speak with me. I can give you the final part of our report.
How about we just skip the end of the report and move on to the next quest? No, probably not. Here we go, folks. One bubble left to leveling up, and I gotta go through this crap. Here comes the hard part. Will that even be able to lead? Trouble is that ring's worth using too. Alright, here we go.
We set up a small camp in the hills above the Jinyu village. With nobody to watch over our prisoner, I had to make sure he was incapable of escaping.
What?
I approached my sniper rifle and took aim at the Jinyu village.
Okay, so before I do this, I'm going to explain. All I have to do is snipe from here. But but the trouble is, you also have to keep the people down there alive. If one of them dies, you're screwed and you have to redo it. The other problem is you can't easily see some of them, some of your targets, because they're hidden. However, you do have the ability to snipe through trees and buildings if you know where they are. So the problem is making sure you know where they are, getting to them in a timely manner, and surviving. Additionally, and this is the fun part that Blizzard doesn't tell you, the quest is also glitched, so at the end of it, you might sit around waiting for 2 minutes for the quest to actually end, and it won't, and you'll have to restart it by exiting, unselecting the quest, reacquiring the quest, and starting again. So this is one of the biggest pains in all of Pandaria. Here we go!
Kirin had made it to the Jinyu village. I spotted her lurking in some bushes on the village's edge. Straining my eyes, I could just barely read her lips as she said,
"Shoot all the guards so I can move ahead."
See, you just have to... It's not easy to see them. You got little arrows on top of them, but that's not really all that helpful at this point. Okay, we got part 1 done.
Nice work back there. One more time.
There's one hidden up this way, too. There he is. This guy. This
Let's
guy.
see if my Hosen poison works on Jinyu. Try not to blow me up, Shokia.
Okay, now she's going to move around and plant bombs. You have to hit the bombs. You also have to make sure she stays the hell away from them before you shoot them. Okay, so here comes bomb number 1. Okay, bomb number 1 is right there. Shoot safely when she gets to the center of town. Bomb number 2 is good now. Bomb number 3, she plants right here. And we'll go to bomb number 3. Okay, so far so good. Now comes the fun part.
To mess with us. Let's get out of here. Shokia! They've spotted me! Give me cover!
Crap, I can't see the guy. There he is. What I mean about how stupid this is? Okay, that's part 1 of this. She gets trapped by a net, and we have to go again.
Another Jinyu net. We were so close to... I sensed a commotion in the village's eastern island.
I'm back, you dukers!
Now we gotta keep him alive as he comes in. Shot that guy though.
I unweigh, Kirin, and I don't care about your weird dead face!
Kieran's taken more damage than he has, so at least I'm doing well-ish. This is one of those times that the mouse not moving would really screw me up nicely.
Come on, Kieran. Let's get the hook out of here.
Hey, it worked! That's the fastest it's ever ended after completing the quest. Wow, I got it done first attempt. I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. My mini-map seems to be missing, but hey. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Wow.
This land will
That actually wasn't as bad as it's been. And it's going to level me up. Boom! So, of course, the adventure guide has to pop up again because, hey, what would the game be without the adventure log popping up again? Okay, let's put on that. Whoops. Yes, yes, yes. You're happy that we got them. Yes, yes, yes. Where's that damn ring? There it is. Okay, and which one are we replacing? I'm replacing the blue ring, which is that one. Ding. There we go. Alright.
The tip of the Horde spear. No greater honor.
And that will actually, well, item level will be a huge increase, so I will have to put it on probably.
Come what may, we fight.
Alrighty. I'm just thrilled that I got through that quest without problems. They've actually made it a faster boot out at the end, though, eh? Don't know how that happened, but it was much faster. Not gonna hear me complain.
No.
Not even a little bit. Now, what this is going to make me do is kill these guys. They're elites. That's not a big deal. And I can go around and get the wood, which is what this exclamation mark here is. That's the start of the wood quest. What I was looking for earlier. Come on, buddy, get in there. What do I have to do to get you to actually move in and attack? Not that I can't take these on my own. I certainly can. But, you know, you could do something yourself there, buddy.
Hey, how you doing?
Greenish energy, collect 7 green branches.
Keep it real.
Green branches are my favorite branches. Not really, but whatever. Okay. So the idea is basically stay in this area, get the branches, kill the Alliance, la-di-da.
For the Horde.
For the Horde.
Hellscream's eyes are up.
Alright. Aha, an Alliance dude near Green Branch. A perfect storm, if you will.
Nothing shall stand.
If these guys would get out of my way while I'm trying to pick stuff up, it would be much easier. Alright. Nice. I still have rested experience, which amazes me. Okay, I'm out of the area for both these quests. Not that that matters much to Blizzard. But to be on the safe side, I will turn around and go back in a little bit deeper. Everybody stay out of the way. Daddy's leaving dead things. 2 more green branches, and then the hard part's done, and we just have to kill some more infiltrators. See, it's not the hardest quest in the world by any means. It's just, you know, getting this guy to move forward can sometimes be a bit of a challenge. I'm sure. Then he runs in, then he comes back, then he runs in again. Make up your damn mind, buddy. And stop standing on my kills. Like, it's hard to loot around you. That takes care of my branches. Now let's look for some more Alliance idiots. That was a crit. Oh, and there's a couple more on the way back to base, so we'll take care of one of them. That'll end that quest. There we go. He wants to turn in. Those are, well, yeah, again, I'll put them on just because the item level is so much higher. I mean, it's double the item level, right?
Come what may, we fight on.
Ah, yes, the grog. Okay, let's go and destroy the Alliance camp, shall we?
It's too far away.
Out of range. Okay, here. Taken care of. Nothing really fights us on the way back to our current base. Oops, I fell in the pit. Nah, poop. But I escaped, haha!
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, just take your thing and give me my experience points and shut out. Methane grenades. Oh yes, this is a very quick quest as well. I'll turn in the other one quickly. I don't think I get another quest until I do the grenade bit, though.
For the
We should see, of course. I didn't think so. Alright, let's go down here and talk to the guy and get some grenades going here. This takes no time at all, this quest. It's very, very fast.
Be good.
Problem is the timer. It takes a little bit for them to get into position. Plus you can only throw them when the guy actually gives you the opportunity to do so. Plus you have this other guy who's shooting at these idiots. Oh, they didn't move far enough forward. See, this is the trouble. You gotta really figure out what you're timing here. That one should nail both of those guys. Yes, it did. Good, good, good. Nailed more than that, actually. That got a couple as well. If you can time it right, it doesn't take very long to get these guys. If you time it wrong, it takes for frickin' ever. Luckily I timed it right this time.
Yo.
Crossbow, no, sorry, it's only slightly better than I've already got. That, however, is another part of the chapters for this area. Isn't that nice? Now we're getting ready to go to Dawn's Blossom. Or Dawn Blossom? Might just be Dawn Blossom. And from there you can go different places and different areas. There's a couple of quest lines that you can expand on from there.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
Flight Master for the flight.
The
Well,
Horde
there's the Flight Master, so let's go fly into Dawn Blossom. Dawn's Blossom, whatever. Alright, so we've taken care of the quests in that particular area. As you can see by the map, we've done quite a bit of we've basically done half the map almost. And as I say, when we land here, we're going to have myriad different locations we can go. One of us takes us back to the lair of the Jade Witch. One of us takes us to the monastery. Another one takes us to the orchard. Another one takes us to a village that is being attacked by the enemy. Not the Alliance, but the Jinju. Lots of different places we can go. And a lot of quests pop too. A couple of them are quests that we'll take but won't likely see the end of.
Pandaria welcomes you. Farewell.
He's leaving the town.
This is Dawn's Blossom, the heart of Pandaran life here in the Jade Forest. If you wish to make an impression, I am certain many of these citizens could use your help.
And away he goes. Okay, let's get started. Speak with people.
Next one.
I can do that. Does this quest look familiar? It should, because it's the same damn quest I just did in the other town.
What do you need?
Oh, spoke to him.
Enough of
He's
that.
all spoken to. And stuff. Master of Noodles is a quest. That quest takes you to Half Hill. I may or may not be getting that quest done. We shall see. There's another quest out here. I think it's just outside the town. There we are.
Tell me of your
This is the Fire Festival, which is still going on. So sure, I'll take experience for free for no reason, by all means. By moving one person and the other person being done, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate doing that for you. Yeah. Alright, let's go up here because we have a couple of quests inside this inn, as well as a person to talk to for the purposes of completing the quest I'm currently on. See? A whole bunch of things happening here. Now, the Temple of the White Tiger, I may or may not be going to that. In fact, I shouldn't be going to that.
Greetings, friend.
The Veiled Stair to Binan Village, I will be going to, because that's a great area where I can find some, or at least one treasure that's worthwhile.
Welcome.
Valley of the Four Winds, that's my birdseed quest for the next zone. That one I will be doing as well. Let's take a look. See, we got orange and yellow. So we're not doing bad. We're keeping ourselves in the yellow. We're not getting green quests. There we go.
You
Talk to you. Have that done. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, you'll also notice there's a couple of quests out here to be done now. Or to grab, anyway. This one here. That's the Nectar Breeze Orchard. The orchard I was mentioning earlier. Come out here.
Oh, hello.
The monastery I was
I
talking
hope to
about
see you
earlier,
again
as you
soon.
can see. The branching out has started. Additionally, if I pay attention to the water in the area, there's also a piece of another achievement sitting just to my right here. Just to get close to it, so I don't have to dismount or swim in the water too long. Of course, I did a really crappy jump there. The Emperor's Burden. Okay. That's another part of an achievement, one that I have already obtained with another character. Okay, now we can go back. There we go, and we can go turn in this quest.
Hello.
Here we go.
Jade Serpent.
And by turning in that quest, we open up a couple more.
Tell me a story.
Those scared Pandaran cubs are in the location of the lair of the Jade Witch, and ultimately lead me to taking her out. The Silkwood Stalkers, however, is on its own quest. It just happens to be in the area.
Hello.
And the Pristine Silk Strands is also in that spider zone. So now that we've gotten all the quests, let's take a look at where they want us to go. If your answer is all over the goddamn place, you would be correct. Here we have the one in the next area, we have another one in the next area, we have the one down there at Nectar Breeze Orchard, which is a big fighting zone, has its own flight path. We've got one going up here to the monastery. We don't have one going over here yet into the Arboretum. That's another quest area that they'll take me into. And of course we have the Jade Temple grounds, wherein lies the first instance in Pandaria, or one of the early instances in Pandaria. I don't think there's another instance that's earlier than that. Anyway, right now we're going to do the ones that are close. We're going to do those two and then head over to the Cubs and kill off the Jade Witch, since we're in that section of the area right now, as it is. There, we're already in the area, the Silkwood. Okay, so these are the things that give us our silk strands. And these are the things that give us our kills. But they don't tell you about the silk strands, that by opening them up, you get out a whole bunch of little spiders. Oh, not there. Okay, well they will come out. Also the graphics flicker in this area. I still haven't figured out why. There's certainly not a problem with the graphics card because it's the only area in the game you'll see this happen. Don't see it anywhere else. But it does happen here and it happens here frequently. See how they all flicker? Like I say, no reason for it. Really. It just does that. What can I tell you? I've been in spider areas before. I will be in spider areas after this. Oh, these guys are skinning. Only again, would you think of skinning a spider? Would you ever in your wildest dreams think, hey, a spider, let's skin it?
No.
There you go, good answer. Why am I smelling yummy food?
Oh, it's just the breeze from the bathroom. Just blowing the smell of the nachos around the house.
Oh. Now, in case people heard you, I'm sure people did, and they're going to be asking what the hell that means. We've got an interesting situation with the location of our bathroom. It was probably a pantry at one point, but the owner of the house decided that it needed a second bathroom. Or maybe that's the main bathroom. I'm not sure. This house was built very oddly. But basically, we have a pantry in which lies our bathroom. So when you exit our bathroom, you literally exit directly into the kitchen. So because we have windows open in the bathroom, it's actually blowing the yummy food that is in our kitchen and smelling up the entire first floor of our house with yummy, yummy food smells. And it's caused by the bathroom, which is such an oxymoron, I don't even want to go there. But yes, we're getting yummy smells from our bathroom. Which is actually a nauseating comment. But if you lived here, you'd understand. It's just wrong. You know that it's wrong.
Yeah.
Describing it's wrong.
I know, but there's nothing we can do about it. This is the makeup of the house.
Anyone interested will be finding it very interesting that the wife wants to own this house. With its bathroom in the kitchen. We'll just ignore that and continue on with our questing, folks. I'm past a quarter of the way. I'm at 28%, whoops, of level 88. When 88's done, I'll only be 2 levels away from being done all of Pandaria. So you can see I'm moving along as quickly as possible, trying to get things completed here. Now these guys, I shouldn't be killing until I take this quest. There we go. Now that I've taken the quest, I can start killing off these kitties with extreme prejudice. So I'm at the lair of the Jade Witch here. I don't yet have the quest to take her out.
What you doing? Where you going?
I don't think I get that quest until either kill all the kitties or rescue the cubs or both. And I get that quest from the kid that's following me right here. That much I do know.
Hi there. Bye-bye.
As you can see, it's not that hard to kill off these cats. My main concern is finding these kids in the trees here.
Who are you supposed to be?
Cats are everywhere. Kids in the trees, not so much. I'm belying that by seeing them all over the damn place all of a sudden, but, you know, it's a good thing.
Where are you from? Where are you going?
Prove me wrong to speed up my questing? Go for it.
Tell me a story.
Prove me wrong and speed up my questing. You'll not hear me complain at faster questing.
Hi there.
That's what, 5?
Bye-bye.
No, that's the last one. Okay, so now we can talk to
I'm
her.
not afraid of you.
That turned in. There's the quest to defeat the Jade Witch. But we still need to kill 2 more Guardians. He's all Jade Guardian-y and stuff. Now in order to kill this chick, we have to talk to her in her house. But I want to kill off these Guardians first. Just so that part's done. Saw the one over there. Oh, no, there's one closer to the house. Let's go get this one. There we go. Oh, and I got an extra one. There we are. Point is, that quest is done. Guardians are down. Does that actually increase everything? It does increase kinda on the Lurking Tiger Band. So we'll put that in the Lurking Tiger Band slot. There we go. Now we'll go talk to her and get her started on the fight that takes her out.
Oh, hello, dear. I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my garden out back. Let us go look for him.
Yes, let us.
Ah, here is the boy. Does he not look special? My late husband and I always wanted children. You should join our family, preserved forever in jade.
There we go. Everybody freed. Well, not everybody. Okay, so she runs off to Tom's Blossom, and that's probably the best place to go now for the turn-ins, because there's a lot of turn-ins to be had there all at once. So let's head back to Dawn's Blossom and get the turn-ins done. Then we can start thinking about flying away and going other locations. What's up that way? Is that the tin monster? Yes, it is. Okay. It's not necessarily the path we're going to be following, per se. Down the... There you go. Alright. We're back.
Slow down.
Fox Grove Armor? No, sorry, already got better.
White Tiger watch over you.
We're going to think about emptying our bags in a bit. There's your strands.
Next one is on me.
And hey, little kid. Hey, little kid. Hey.
Someday
Yo.
I'm going to be a hero like you.
Damn, kid.
Hi there.
Stop walking around so damn much. Ugh, the raccoon. Yes, I remember that. Not a great
Where are you
increase.
going?
Nothing that really grabs my eye for this particular character. So we're going to leave that alone for now. As you can see, more quests have popped because I needed more quests.
Speak up.
Find the boy. Yes, that's the Arboretum.
Until next time.
And where's the other one? There it is, right here.
Tell me of your travels.
All we can spare. The Jade to Lorewalker Tro at Emperor's Omen. Now, Emperor's Omen is where I want to go now.
Jade serpents, right.
I'm going to show you the map. Okay. Emperor's Omen is right here. That's the monastery. And that's the Arboretum. And you already know about the orchard down there. This will be the last place we go is in this area. This is also where the Alliance landed. And they do all their stuff down here. Until they get the same quest I'm working on now. But all we can spare is where we're going to go first. Because there's a couple, well, that's actually quite a long quest line right in the area. That's really enjoyable. I always do it every time I'm here. Yeah, you're supposed to be flying me. No.
May the mists
You're supposed to fly me. Oh, you're being a
next one is on me.
Okay, did I?
Hello.
Oh, this guy's the one who has to take me. Ready to see Little Walker Trail. Let's go.
There is no
I thought it was the other guy I was supposed to talk to, but I was wrong. I was in error. Oh, that's my wrist. Ow. Okay, we've passed the halfway mark on our stream today, and I'm almost halfway done. Level 87, which leaves only 2.5 levels left to earn. So I'm not doing too badly, folks. Not doing too badly at all. Get my turn in there. For, oh no, that's actually my flight
I
path.
would
This is my
love
turn.
to help you, Lord Walker, but understand, I am in a real bind here.
But look who has arrived. Mrs. Mann, there's someone I would like you to meet.
I think they mean me. What do you guys think? I think they mean me. We're going to be building a mural up here out of jade. The last part's not going to be pleasant, but the first two parts are, you know, not as evil as the last part.
How does today find you?
So here's your jade. Let's get building.
This ancient fresco was once inlaid with jade. Oh, but it has fallen into ruin. And now, its wisdom is lost to us. With the sudden arrival of strangers on Pandaria, I believe we'll need the lessons our history can teach us.
I
Alright.
understand, Lord Walker, but the Serpent's Heart project is behind schedule, and we've not a stone to spare.
Now this is the first quest you get here.
Goodbye. You expect these
Alright, we're going to go
clean up
straight
the
to where
Mason's
that
quarter?
quest wants
They
us to
barely
go.
even got a belly on them.
Have patience, Mrs. Mann. These strangers from beyond the mist continually surprise me.
See that? We're surprising and stuff. Now this is the exact opposite direction to the way I want to go from the quests. But I find it's better to get this quest done first, and then the Lore Master will give us a quest that takes us in the area we do want to go to, at which point we will then get questing on the stuff that's Three per kill means we have to kill 5. You can also find them lying around, but it's easier to just kill these guys. These guys, by the way, or things like them, are the biggest annoyance in town. These guys can swarm hardcore, and they're not pleasant when they do so. One more kill and we're done. This area happens to be another scenario spot too, just in case. Scenarios were a good idea that Blizzard had, and I don't know why they've abandoned it so fiercely. They've abandoned it. The entire idea of doing scenarios. The only scenario that's really of any use now is the Proving Grounds, and it's quite a bit. You need to do the Proving Grounds in order to show people that you are not quest ready, but instance ready. You have to do the basic level of the Proving Grounds in order to get into looking for for instances in Draenor at all. You have to do the second level of Proving Grounds in order to prove that you're worth doing heroics with. So you have to make sure you have gear at a certain level and everything else. But that's Draenor, this is Pandaria. Let's get back to this. First part of our mural is done. Okay.
Come speaking.
Okay, lots of quests to the quarry. And that's another quest to the quarry. The quests to the quarry have me going the direction in front of me in order to go and get to my next quest area, right? However, as soon as you get over here, a quest pops on the other side of the river. Okay? So just when you thought you were going to go to the quarry, you see this quest. And this quest sets off a chain of events, which is actually another chapter that has to be done in order to complete the zone at 100%. And so, just like that, boom! You're killing baddies and heading in a different direction than the one that you were expecting to go. Which is not a bad thing at all. Loot the bodies, there you go. Destroy the destroyers. Can't help but shoot the little guys too. The destroyers are the reason we're here, though. As you can see, they really enjoy getting shot on my arrows and attacked by my crocodile. And see, this is a little hidden area that you would expect might have something hidden at it. It doesn't, it seems. But this is the kind of area that's in the middle of nowhere that's just sitting there that you might expect the possibility of a treasure to be found. I'm not really all that concerned about where the scent is coming from anymore. But I'll tell you that if we don't have any more of those nachos, I'm going to be awfully upset because the smell I'm getting from those nachos is just making me crave them. Like God. The homemade recipe I'm talking about does not resemble really in any way the type of nachos you would get at a restaurant. There are certain things that you would get in a restaurant that you don't get with mine. There are certain things you get with mine that you do not get in a restaurant. All in all, a fair trade. So I said so.
I need a target.
Alright, those guys are dead. Now return in that quest and get led to the next quest. And there's another quest right over here. If I'm not mistaken, it's a Break the Statues quest. Meanwhile, we have to take care of these dudes. the statues down! Make them less than they are! Okay, cool. Boom. Who's next? You? Boom? Okay, cool. Hey, look, a guy I can kill. And a statue's up here. 2 of them. Boink. That was my wife attacking another one of the cats.
I've done nothing.
You lie horribly. That's what you mean to say. You've done nothing. Sitting there molesting the cats. You wait until they're nice and quiet and relaxing and not doing anything, and then you molest them and wake them up. And make them upset. It's one of my wife's favorite things to do to our cats.
Yeah, it's not just a cat.
It's one of my wife's favorite things to do to me, too. There. Happy now?
Yep.
I don't know how I got by that guy without seeing him. Any more than I know how I got by this statue without seeing it. Okay, the statulas are done. Statues are done, now we're just gonna kill some more folks. This is all leading somewhere though, I promise. That somewhere is up the stairway. One more left to take out. Any down here? Nope, okay, so let's out the stairs and find the rest. Oh, there's a guy right at the top of the stairs. He'll do. Okay, he's not right at the top of the stairs, but he's close enough, right? So, there, he'll do. Break the cycle. I can probably shoot this guy. Alright, recover the staff and interrupt the ritual in the center of the terrace. I told you it was leading somewhere. Consequentially, it's leading me to the center of the terrace. Wow, that was a good crit. For my secondary attack, that was a pretty good crit. And normally you'd see me mount up for this type of thing, but since I'm so close anyway. There's the staff, and there's the ritual being performed. What we have to do is to power up the staff, and the way to power up the staff is to destroy these things that are floating towards it. Okay, this is where our handy-dandy multi-shot is. These guys don't drop anything. They also don't have tons of hit points. As long as I'm shooting at them.
I need a target.
I don't have to kill all of them, I just have to kill them. These guys seem unhappy. Did someone else have something I did? I didn't do anything wrong. So you can see powering up this staff is not that hard at all. There we go, we have full staff. Empty staff. So he's obviously understandably pissed, so he's going to run off, teleport himself to another area, and then we're going to have to track him down. Go into the portal for the ghosts. And then we can finally turn the quest. Okay. There we go. Now I have to find a bunch of stuff for him. And recover some spirit bottles. And use the staff to absorb some ancestors. Yeah, he's not asking for much, is he? Demanding little prick that he is. Anyway, like I said, I enjoy doing this quest area, so off we go to do the bidding. Hello, everyone. Over here. Okay, so we'll take. I said we'll take a jar. Yoink. Okay, jar taken. Now we gotta head up the stairs in order to get the next item. Oh, hey, look, a spirit. All sucked up with no place to go. Here, this is a bad guy. We can kill that. That's a bad guy, you see. There we go. And we get 2 of the 8 spirit bottles out of that. Let's get our big candle. And this is another piece of one of our achievement bits, the dark part of the Mogu. It's taken care of. Now we'll kill more of these guys. And then we'll suck in some spirits while we're here. So we're going to have to put you on Nice Nice. You're going to have to play Mr. Nice Nice with the spirits. You can't just go eating spirits all the time. No matter how tasty they look. You've got to play Nice Nice with the spirits. Or else I'll never be able to suck them into the staff properly, you see. Okay, now the next item up for bids is this way. I think I already have a Grove Viper, yes I do. Alright, so let's go, let's go down this way. I get the distinct impression I'm not the only one in this area doing these quests. Okay, first we summon the spirit. Or trap the spirit, or attack the spirit, or do whatever you think I'm doing to the spirits. It's not hard to do this, I'm already at 5. Just gotta get some range, make sure they don't do too much damage to you. They don't count as aggro towards the guys who do count as aggro. So what we do is we target him, get him angry, and shoot. Of course, sending him in was probably overkill. That's okay. Just scratch my back, there we go. We're going to make him innocent again, because we... Oh, no, wait, we got this guy. Let's put him back there and attack. Okay, that worked out well. Now we'll make him passive again, and suck up some more spirits. Don't worry, 2 more after this guy and we'll be all done. That's 9. Here's 10. And put him back to normal. And let's shoot this guy. Only 2 more spirit bottles left to get, so we're doing pretty good here. Now we no longer have to worry about them because these spirits will not aggro. They just don't like to come after me. 1 more bottle and we're all done here. He looks like a guy might have a bottle. And he did. Alright. So now that we have nothing else, I mean, we can kill on the way back if you wanted to, but I personally do not because it's just redundant and it eats away at my rested experience points for no goal of quest completion, so why bother? Let's go back to this guy and get ready for the next stage. Oh, looks like my rested experience is gone, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore whether or not I kill things. Didn't even notice it disappeared. Here's your bottles. Take your bottles. And the way we're dead, there you go, that's taken care of. Back to nature. Okay, that's going to involve throwing bottles and possibly getting kills. Alright, now here's what we do for this. We go down into the next section here, and then all I have to do is throw the bottles on the ground. No biggie, right? But sometimes they come after me as bad things. Most of the time they don't. But sometimes they do. Tide you think. Alright, now it's bottle throwing time. Yeah. And that one is a peaceful spirit. It's all good. Let's throw another one. That one too is a peaceful spirit. Not so bad. That's not a peaceful spirit. So we take it out. No loot because it was a spirit, and now it's become a peaceful spirit again. It also disappears, just like the other ones. Ah, another big evil guy. That's okay. We can handle these. I'm throwing them as far away as I can, of course, to allow myself as much opportunity to shoot them dead with my arrows before they get to me. That was the mouse being the mouse again. And the last bottle to be thrown. Geez, there's a lot more angry spirits than the peaceful spirit ratio that time around. Huh. Now we have to go plucking herbs. Plucking herbs. Herb mother pluckers. Oh-ho. Why did I kill him while he was asleep? Because I get a skin. That's why. And the experience points is just extra experience points. Why not kill him and get skins? Building up my skinning nicely, which I need. Yes, again, I know I can wait until I get to Draenor and do it all then. Fully aware of that. Don't care. Besides, occasionally you'll get amulets dropped for you. Yeah. That's the real reason I'm doing it. For the intellect amulets, then I don't really give a damn about. Ah! Okay, so here we go. Let's grab this one. And then we'll scoot over here and grab this one. Okay, how are we doing? We're at 7. This is 8. Oh, this guy's doing all the way down here. Second there. Oh, he dropped me an item as well. Okay, cool. Shoulder pads of the wildfire, huh? Intellect. Oh God, what is with the intellect stuff here, folks? I've been good. Give me agility wear. Alright, those quests are done. Let's go turn them in and get the next little tidbit. Block my stairway up. Oh, you are. I'm just going to go around you. Screw you guys. Alright. Get those taken care of. You see me rapidly approaching level 88 here. Look at that. I'm just over 2 bubbles away. Protect them at the terrace. Now the terrace is not up here. It's down this way. By protect them, he means shoot everybody in the face. And here we are. If he ever gets here. There he is. Yay, he made it. Congratulations on reaching where you're supposed to go. This is really not very hard at all. As you can see, he's already up to 10%, and I haven't done anything yet. I think they've nerfed this quest as well. I remember getting attacked by a lot more than just one for 50% of the ritual. And by a lot more than just one, I do mean more than two. Oh yay, a third. And it looks like we got him through his ritual unscathed. Okay. Here come the ghosts into there. But there's trouble. Actually, I can, but we'll let him think that for now. And then he drags the guy I've been protecting, and poof, they're gone. Where could they go? Goodness, well, they're heading this direction when they disappeared. Maybe they'll just be down here. Oh, look. He's just down here. Well, he hid himself forever, didn't he? All hidden. I should go back to my body. What do I have to go? Okay, there we go. I have to actually access my body. Don't think he's enjoying this so much as he could be enjoying this. He's be having a great time. Instead of all this death and dying and crap. Oh. Down he went. I can't shoot this guy yet.
I need a target.
Okay, now I can shoot him. Oh, he fell over. Then I just have to go back up the hill to speak to him again. That'll complete this chapter and give me another whack of experience that I have so not deserved. Really excited, too much work at it. Not that I'm complaining. Oh yeah, the male shoulders that I'm not going to use. Okay, but I get 23,000 experience, and that's almost on a level up. There we go. I know it's way down there, but it's because it's a random access quest, you see. So, I did a good pile of quests and a lot of leveling up just by doing that little extra bit, you see. Now I can go back down. and get back on these other quests that are in the area. I know it looks like you can get to the Tian Monastery from here, but it's not true. I just don't bother. I go back all the way back the way I came and get back to the mining quests, which are the fastest way to get myself to the monastery. Might not seem like it, but it is, because the monastery can only really be accessed via one path, and I'm nowhere near that path right now. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, really. So it's back to the river and across for me. There we go. Back where I first picked up the quest, across the river. And now we're heading towards the mine proper, the way we should have done in the first place. But had we done that, we would never have done that extra chapter, you see. And that's a lot of experience points we would have let go for no reason. And that doesn't make any sense. The Greenstone Quarry. See, here we are. We have to slay some people and locate... How, man? Well, how, man? Oh! Oh, goodness, oh! The place is falling apart. He's trapped underneath some rocks. We better help him out and level up. And, of course, pop the adventure guide again, because that's necessary. At all times. Free some miners down in the cave. That we can do.
There we go. Told you I had it. I'm sure you can handle things in here. I'll be outside settling things down.
Yes, he'll be outside. While I do his work for him, he'll be outside. That's okay, I'm good at doing work for others. As to being tested very deeply. Alright. Barely worth killing these little dudes, to be honest. Turns out it's the big guys that are hard to get. There, all I need to do now is kill 3 more of these bigger dudes. Generally, if there's even one other person in the cave, you have to wait on respawns. Such a pain in the ass. Well, I only need 1 more now, and I'm heading back towards the exit, so It shouldn't be too terribly bad. I can see 2 of them out there, so that makes it easier as well. Yeah. And here's the stairway back out again. So that worked out rather well, actually. I only had to do 1 circle and no one else was in the cave with me. Does not get easier than that.
No, it does not.
Okay. Hello, buddy. Board the cart. Alright, up I get.
Hold on tight. Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping. Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they? We're almost to the Brasco. Keep it up back there.
$12,051. First time I've broken 12,000 with a crit. That's my new standard. This guy really gets all the way up to me?
What a rush! I like you. You keep things interesting. Oh, Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery just for you, my sweet.
Honey bear! I mean, it is about time. Don't you snow lily me. We were worried sick about you. And the delivery is not for me, Hal. The honorable law walker has been waiting. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Sugarfoot. I know how you worry. Truth is, this stranger here saved my old hide. Go figure.
Us strangers are weird like that.
What is your hurry?
The things we do for experience points, you know? And a little bit of gold.
May your deeds live on in story.
I can't use the cloak, but I'll take the experience points. Ah, Fresco 2 completed! Fresco 3 takes a lot more work though. A lot more work. A movie involved and everything. And look, another storyline piece completed. See, that one's even a step down as well because Dawn's Blossom involves going to all the locations that I've been told to go to. In this zone, that is. Okay.
Hello.
Foreman rank at the Serpent's Heart in the Jade Forest.
Stay focused.
Okay, now where is that? That's the monastery, which is a whole series of stuff on its own. That's the Arboretum, which is a couple of quests as well. And there's the Serpent's Heart. Now, while the storyline is definitely taking me there, from here, it's actually the monastery that I want to go to. Now, to get there, the fastest thing to do is to fly back to Dawn's Blossom, and then go along the path that actually leads me right to the monastery, even though I'm right beside it. Even though I can almost see it on my mini-map. The best way to get there is to actually fly back and do what I just said. So to be smartest of the
Greetings, wanderer.
we're just going to do that because it's the fastest way.
Yep.
It's very misleading, but with the monastery being up on top of these cliffs, you see, there really is only one path up there. That path looks like it gets there, but it actually does not. That path gets you right as high as you can see it might get you there, and then it stops you from going any further. It's a little bit ludicrous, but it's the way they've made the game. They want you to explore as much as possible on foot, but they also want you to, you know, suffer. So they make you suffer. Simple as that. Plus there's one section of Dawn's Blossom I haven't really checked out yet. I can't remember if there's anything there. It's up that way, that tower right there. So let's go up there and see if I can get to that tower, and then from there we'll head off towards the Chen Monastery. There's a path over here. That just takes me back way down to... Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Let's go up. This way, I think. And here we go. There's the stairs. Oh, let's not fall off. And let's get off the mountain. That's an idea too. Hi! The enchanting trainer. That's all that's up here is the enchanting trainer?
Keep your
My
eyes and
God.
heart open.
I could have swore there was something higher than this. Yeah, but I don't think I can get up that. Try. Nothing else this way? Oh, yes there is. There's another area up there, too. Let's go around the back of this. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to fly to that location, too, damn it. Okay, well, we tried. Good on me for remembering that it's there. I'm just going to look over here and see if there's a pathway. Although I don't really think there is. It's a gorgeous water wheel. Water wheels as well. Remember how I said I really, really like windmills?
Yes.
I also like water wheels. These are things that are used by nature that we've harnessed to create energy, old-timey energy. Water wheels and windmills. You like lighthouses, I get that, but I like the mechanical things. That's just me. Okay, so we got nothing else we can really do here in Dawn's Blossom at the moment. So, it's up to the monastery for us. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. Yes, we hang a right and follow the path. This is the big right. I'm pretty sure. Yep, now we're on the path that takes us directly to the monastery. All we have to do is follow the path to its end. Then we can do a whole whack of monastery quests. And those monastery quests will almost guaranteed get me to level 89. Now that I've said that, I won't get close. Anything here that's treasure related? One would think, or hope, but... Nope, you gotta check anything that looks shiny. We're going over the big bridge, folks. This is the biggest bridge in all of Pandaria, I think. Certainly the biggest bridge in the starting zone. The Gong of Hope. Can't ring that one either. I can talk to this. Whoops! I can talk to this guy about it, though.
Enough.
They've got little mallets for them to, in order to hit the gong and go boom. Not right now, though. So, as you can see, we're heading back up towards where I was earlier. I went up that way to explore one of the areas I was investigating up across the bridges there you can see in front of me. I was exploring that earlier. Now, to get from here to the monastery, we should stay on the ground, I think. See? Monastery revealed. Now we can see the actual road that goes into it, which is up and to the right, a little bit further, and then we hang a right again. Probably at this break in the path here. Yep, that heads me straight into the monastery grounds, which are quite extensive. Now from here we have to finagle. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. From here we have to finagle our way up and around on bridges and paths until we figure out the way to get where we're going. The monastery itself is a bit of a maze. But now we've made it to the main central area. And at the top of this stairway we'll be able to start looking around for our fight master. Oh, he's right in front of us, see that? Set it just before it's off. There we go, fight master, a couple of reveals. And we head up the stairs here to the tower. Which is where our turn-in is to begin the whole section.
Farewell.
And that little birdseed quest is another part of the Dawn's Blossom completion.
May your days
Now to go
bring
talk to
you
the
joy.
other at the top of the tower. Hello, Elder.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Oh, that was thrilling, wasn't it? That's the whole thing. Oops. Back up. Hey, stop. Oh, okay. Oh, I got wedged. Okay. Let's try going this way. No, let's try. I'll try jumping. No, we can't jump. Can we jump here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Holy crap. Let's just get trapped on the way up, okay? Because that'll be fun. Looking around for treasures, as I've been saying. Going out other ways, checking other balconies. Let's go up this way too. Okay, nothing really out here at all. Alright, next quest
Hello.
is go to the banquet. After we get the oranges.
I
First
hope
we gotta
to
get
see
the
you
oranges.
again soon.
The oranges aren't hard to get. Makes you wonder why they don't get their own goddamn oranges, but that's okay. We'll go out here and we'll get their oranges.
Step in fed.
Yes, yes, it definitely is. I didn't see him throwing oranges, but I decided that he was guilty. If you knock down the guys who are throwing the oranges, sooner or later you'll get to the guys that have the oranges. This guy seems to have two of them on him. And he did. He also has two of them on. Give me those. You give me this one too. And you, with two of them on you. Give me those. So we've got more. We'll grab these two. Grab this. Done. Oranges complete. Yay. There's even a stairway up. Oh, wait a second. Where? That's a big orange tree. That's just another area you can go down to. I don't think you can actually get from there up into the monastery. I'd be willing to bet vital parts of my anatomy that there's only one way into the monastery, because I've tried so many times to go other sneaky ways in and have never been able to find one.
Welcome.
Take your oranges. Speak with the guy at the banquet grounds. Well, if I must. Oh, because the guy's still up there. Okay, that doesn't count. We'll go speak to him when I'm supposed to speak to him. The banquet grounds. There he is. Hi there.
What wisdom do you seek?
Now, I could be introduced to the instructors, or I can skip it. And because I've done it so many times, I'm going to skip it. I know that's not very happy for everybody who really wants to get all the information they could. I'm not doing this for lore. I'm doing this for speed. Let's get it done. Let's knock me out with brew. Yum, yum, yum. Drink, drink, drink. Pass out, pass out. pass out. And then I wake up. Alright, now then. It's quest gathering time here. Alright. Let's go start with that. My trading starts now. Bird seed for elsewhere, and another bird seed for elsewhere.
Next one's on me.
Okay. I'll go down here. And now we can do an actual fighting thing. Fighting thing, that's the official name. Let's fight. Okay, I guess we didn't have to come up. Let's fight him. Nope, okay.
Hello.
Bar. These people don't like me fighting them very much.
Oh, hello.
I'm not sure
I
why.
hope to see you again soon.
Something to do with my crocodile attacking me, I think. Yeah. To be fair, they are dazing, so yeah.
Farewell.
Guess I'm not that happy about it. It's not my fault they said it. Maybe it's
Tell me
my
of your
fault they
plans. May your days bring you
More, it's not my fault that I'm not
greetings.
sucking.
I hope
Yeah,
to
that's
see
how
you
it
again
is.
soon.
Well, everybody got defeated now, so that quest is done. And now we have more. Now each of these is a beat up a guy quest. Both of those are beat up a guy quest. And the hard part of these quests is not actually the fight. The hard part of these quests is accessing where they are without accidentally falling out of the monastery. If you were to fall in this water, you would not be able to get back up. How do I know? Because I was attempting to get in this way before. I do not kid.
Does not.
The other guy's on top of a hill. Over here. Just outside this gate. I don't know if he's actually... No, I don't think he's in a situation where you do fall out of the monastery accidentally. Only the one guy is. But that's enough, right? I mean, do you really want to fall out of the monastery you took so long getting into it in the first place? Alright, so those two quests are done. They took longer to describe than they did to complete.
Speak up.
Alright, give me that, give me that. And now challenge and defeat Chow. Chow's back up in the banquet grounds because the fat ass never leaves.
Welcome. Next one is on me.
He's meant to be kind of like a named boss. Kinda. Saying kinda here. Hey, you better get back to your size training. Bracers, so I'm going to use them? I could. They increased my crit by 1. There. Done. Okay. Report from Yang.
Until next time.
You see what I mean? I'm already at 33% of this level and I haven't really done anything yet. This is what I mean when I say I'm probably going to level up in here, or at least get very close to 89 by the time I'm done. Just the monastery quests alone. Alright, now, this is a series of quests that ends up, one of them is a real pain in the ass step and fetch.
Speak up.
But first we have little things to do. 6 switches, purchase a vial of extract from June, and 3 triple bittered ales from Lay.
Goodbye.
So first we gotta find June and Lay. Now June and Lay are both down here. That's not June or Lay. This is
Greetings,
Lay.
Wanderer.
So we want 3 of these. There we go.
Jade Serpent.
And then June's over here.
Welcome.
And from her we want the black walnut extract. There we go. So there's that done. Now we just need switches. So this part's quick. Yeah, in the middle, there we go. Whoops. Grab it by the leaf, so it's a lot easier. I'm at 4 now. I only need 2 more. I see 1 over here. Now where's another switch? They're usually right in this area, often in the center. There's a couple. I only need 1. There's also a shrine here I could take a look at. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at the shrine. What are you doing to the kitty now? Well, he's cleaning his face. Oh, he's allowed to clean his face, wife. My God.
What do you need?
Okay, here you go. There's your silly stuff.
Enough of that.
Now we have these. The strong back is the big 7 fetch.
Goodbye.
Steady hand is get 80 vials of axe
White
back.
Tiger watch over you.
Heavy fist, 10 tricksters.
Until next time.
Who are those little
Goodbye.
goofy dudes that I can't stand. Now, since we have to leave the area anyway, I generally do this quest area as I go out. Since I'm right here.
Come speak with me.
Here we go. Set off the fireworks in the ring of inner focus and survive the rompers for 2 minutes. Let's see if we can do that. Even that's pretty close to house, and that's pretty funny. Goofy's laughing. It really must be much damage at all. It's either of us. Oh, melee survived. Wasn't too bad.
What is your hurry?
Look at that. 23 grand for that. For just standing there and beating up some guys. Doesn't get much easier. Now, since we're out here, we get this quest on the way, which is kill some tigers.
Enough of that.
So we've got lots of stuff to do out here. We'll start by going over here to the furthest area, and we'll work our way back to the 7th pit that actually takes me back to the town. We'll call it a town. It's a monastery, but we'll call it a town. Much more important to get these than the kills. Because these don't show up everywhere. They're only in, you know, little locations. See? And you'll get the kills on the tigers just by being here and getting these. So I generally prioritize the weeds, or the herbs. Okay, fine, herbs. I prioritize the herbs over the kills simply because it's so much easier to get the kills because you're wandering all over the damn place. You have to kill a couple to get into the area where the weeds are, or sorry, herbs, and then I don't know how that stopped. Must have had something doing damage to me, a bleed of some sort. But as you can see, I'm almost done the tiger kills, and I'm only halfway done the herb gathering. See? The hunters are killed. The herbs, on the other hand, are still in my way. So, let's pull our way over here. Locate more herbs and continue the gathering. I usually go down this way to get the herbs. Simply because there always seems to be more in a smaller range down this section. One more herb and I should be able to collect the last of what I need. This one right here. Okay, now there's no reason to do anything else unless I have to. Alrighty then. Back we go through the area I've already cleared, so not to worry about any more aggro. And now we have to kill tricksters. These little bastards again. That's right. Every time you think you're done with these little pricks, they show up some more. Now the best way to do this is actually to clear your path. Because while these guys are only yellow right now, when you're pulling this cauldron, they'll aggro you. Just by being near them. The best way to do this, at least at first, clear the path, which gets you to the place where the cauldron is way too quickly, admittedly, and then go look for straggle. Clearing the path got me 6 of the 10, see that? Oh, there's a straggler right there. It's not as hard as I usually remember it to be. These guys just happen to be right where I'm standing, so that's perfect. Okay, we need a couple more. I think there's one down here. Yes, there is. One more now. If I can see one over here, I'll grab it. There's one right there. Okay, so I've already cleared the path, and I haven't really had much time to respawn. Respawn, not respawn. So, now we got the cauldron, and lug this bitch home. And even though the urge is to deliberately skip through over the grasslands and stay off the path, in actuality it's faster staying on the path, because if you go off the path that you've already cleared by killing off those tricksters, you'll be in trouble. So it's best to just stay on the path, at least until you get back inside the monastery. Or, well, I'm right beside the path. I don't want the thing getting hung up on the fences, so. Turn this on right.
Until next time.
And back into the monastery we go. Now, which way is the best way to go here? I think this way. Don't make sure it doesn't get caught up on anything. You want to basically do straight lines and then stop when you have to make a course correction. Because the damn thing doesn't like corners. It seems like a long pain in the ass trek. The only reason it seems that way is because it is a long pain in the ass trek. But we get it here, and all is well. That counts. So, now we turn a bunch of quests, and rocket past halfway.
Enough of that.
Am I going to wear those gauntlets? I am going to wear those gauntlets.
White Tiger, watch over me.
Let's slap them on. Good. Good, good. As you can see, we're at 58% now of level 88. Second last level approaching. The last level before I get out of this zone already, if you can believe it. Now then, let's hop on a mountain and get traveling. I don't want to take too much damage because this is another... Well, it's not really a fighting area. It's just an area that you have to do some stuff in. It's not so much fighting as beating up stationary objects. You know how those stationary objects can fight back, you know. Stationary objects will kick your ass. Okay, maybe not so much. How did I get up here? I don't know. Is there anything hidden up here? Hello, looking for hidden things. Treasures and stuff. No, nothing in here.
Nope, no, I know I'm free.
Alright, I'll just go do my quest then. Yep. Ring of Balance.
What do you need?
Okay, so what we have to do is we have to go down here and follow the rules.
Is that like the Ring of Fire?
Yeah. You have to go down here and do exactly what they do. But first you have to learn which one they are.
Oh, yippee.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
And it was a punch. It was not, it was a kick. That's a punch, though. There's a secret to this quest.
Yeah, don't do it.
Now, the secret to the quest is do it late. He yells, they yell, you yell. That's the way you do it. He yells, they yell, you yell. It'll always count. If you do it too quickly, it doesn't count, if you can believe it. It's stupid, but it's how the quest works. Look how late I'm throwing my punches, but I'm getting the completion on each and every one. I'm not skipping any. You see? If I was to do it as fast as you could do it, in time with them, what would actually happen is you'd not get credit for that throw. It's stupid. I'll show you.
Oh.
That was a kick. See how I didn't get credit for that kick? Watch again. He punches, I punch as soon as I can. I don't get any credit for it. You see? I'm just proving the point. Now, we'll go back to doing things right. See? You delay it just a little bit and you get your credit. It's a stupid situation, but practice makes perfect, and this is one of those things where you really gotta practice. Stop training, I'm all good. Mount up, just go upstairs. So just for future reference for people, just delay your attack. That's all you have to do is delay your attack on that particular quest. Alright, now destroy 2 training bags, you have to do it the way they tell you to. This belt's going to be an upgrade as well. I'm getting some good upgrades out of this. That's great. So you go left and right based on what they say. Left. Right. Oh, look at that. I already killed them both. I guess that's the benefit of being a frickin' hunter. I've never done it that fast ever before, ever. That was stupid fast. I mean, that was stupid fast. Holy crap. My pet's still down there fighting shit, too. Okay, report to the High Elder. Okay, so I guess we've done all the little questy bits. Alright. Now we go the right way out. Up the hills, around the bridges, to Grandma's house we go. I don't remember having to go up here for anything. Let's go take a peek and see if there's anything up there hidden. Just cause, you know, you can. It's always good. I don't see anything hidden in there though. Ah, what a disappointment. Oh well. Had to check just to be sure. Up the main stairs. Into the walled courtyard. Over to the banquet grounds again. Because if you thought it was fun getting drunk the first time, wait till you see how much fun it is getting drunk the second time. And that takes care of that. 3 cheers and 3 beers. I've been hornswoggled. Not really. Just sleepy. Alright. You'll notice that there are no more quests here. There's a flight path back to Dawn's Blossom to go to the Arboretum area. And that's where we go next. That did not level me up all the way. It only leveled me up 69%. So I guess I over-exaggerated by, like, you know, almost a third of the level. But, you know, what can you do, right?
There is no hope.
Made a guess wrong, such as life. But you did see me get a lot of quests done. And I did level up 69%. That ain't half bad. You can see that before I complete today's stream, I will be on the last level of Pandaria. So Pandaria will be ended the next stream I do, and I will be in current content. What accounts for current content now in the game, I will be accessing the very next time I stream. And that is reason to be really happy, I think. I'm chugging along here, folks. Really, once I got out of vanilla, everything started really picking up. Burning Crusade was a bit slow, but surprisingly, Pandaria is being faster than I expected. Okay, so to get where I have to go, I turn where I need to go, and I ride off in that direction. Pretty basic. Head the direction of the quest you want to go to. Yeah, it's pretty basic. If once it's accurate. Now this area I love because it looks like it's all blossoms, cherry blossoms. They'd be lighter, I guess, a lighter pink. But this reminds me of a nice big cherry blossom field. And I'm a sucker for cherry blossoms. I love cherries too. Big sucker for cherries is me, yes. Huge goddamn sucker for cherries.
Yes.
Okay, and here we are at our quest location.
You are most welcome.
Find the boy, found the boy. And just going over here is worth 18 grand. Search the Shrine of the Dawn.
May you find
maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Hello.
Maybe I'll talk to this guy on the freshly fallen petals. This is an example of a quest that used to suck royally. Blizzard then realized that people couldn't see the goddamn petals, so they made them sparkle a lot more than they originally did. And the wasp stingers for an item I'm not going to learn. Okay. So basically, simply stated, the petals are now a lot easier to spot. That being said, watch how hard it is to see them. There we go. They were red. They were always red. Hey, how about, first of all, you time. Let's do this. There we are. You're dead. Give me your, now see, he should give me a stinger. He's a wasp. Isn't the biggest, feature of wasps, I mean, yes, they fly. But the next biggest feature would be they have a stinger, wouldn't it? I mean, wouldn't you expect that to be a mainstay of being a freaking wasp, having a stinger? I mean, I don't think I'm out of bounds on this expectation. It's a wasp. It has stingers. Get off my ass. It's a wasp. It has stingers. Or a stinger, not multiple stingers. That would be a little bit ludicrous and quite a lot more frightening. Let's just worry about the one stinger it's supposed to have, shall we? But the point is it should have a damn stinger, and I think I forgot to skin that last wasp. Did I forget to skin that last wasp? No, I skinned it. Okay, and there's another red. See, these things, I mean, I know they look like they stand out more, but they originally were pink in color, just like everything else. And the only way you could really spot them is if they happen to sparkle at you. And that was not easy to spot, at all. Like, not at all. Don't want to loot my own character. I'd rather loot the wasp. Thank you. Give me this. Ooh, another one right there, too. I'll take this as well. Thank you. These things didn't used to be green either. They used to be yellow. And if you aggroed the wasp, they'd swoop in too, and you all of a sudden have 4 on you. Yeah, they changed this area quite a bit. Let's just say that. It used to be a lot more challenging to do this area. I'm personally glad of the changes. At the same token, I can still complain about, I did this area when it was hard, back when, I also remember a quest that you had to get these wasp nests. I can't remember if that was part of this quest or a different quest, or I'm making that up from a different area in the game completely. It's possible. It's all possible. I still need 3 stingers. I actually collected the petals before the stingers. That's ludicrous. Come on. Give me the stingers, you bastards. Don't give me any of this. We don't have sting. Oh, come on. You have a stinger. You're a damn wasp. I'm sorry I'm getting so pissy about this, but I just feel that if a creature's main, threat to you is the fact that it's going to sting you, then the idea that you can kill one and somehow magically not find a stinger on its body is pretty ridiculous. That's just me.
Okay, we had this conversation before.
We had this conversation every time I stream. They don't suck their stingers into their bodies.
Yes, they do. They get afraid right before they die. And
but wouldn't I be able to then carve it up and find it anyway? That's the other argument that we had, you see. I should be able to carve... I'm skinning them. I'm not leaving much left on the ground. So if you figure if I'm skinning them, I should be able to find the damn stinger, yes? I mean, logically? Thank you.
That's logic.
You don't believe the game should be based on logic? Is that what you're saying now?
How do I respond to this without seeming like I have no filter today?
It's Blizzard?
Yeah. There you go. That's the nicest way I could possibly put it.
Speaking about Blizzard, we had an actual huge problem the other day that was causing that. I want to just reiterate that the person who helped us clear up the problem with those quests that were glitching in Northrend, easily the best customer service I've ever gotten in the game of WoW, and I hope that guy gets a promotion or at least a raise.
Yeah,
that's all I have to say about it. I believe he's now following me on Twitch. He may not be watching the streams, but he'll possibly take a look at things on YouTube. And either way, I just want to know that, again, amazing customer service, and I wish I could have him as the GM who handles each and every one of my problems, because at least then I would have the knowledge that my problem would actually be cared about and attended to in a reasonable time frame and without blaming the player for something that's the game's fault. That being said, thank you again for your wonderful assistance. There we go. Stopping for a tub. Here, kill the parent at least. At least take down somebody who's small. There, take down the big one, and then skin them all. Skin the babies too. No? Plump intestines. Now, plump intestines actually... Oh gosh, I'm running out of space. I got a few plump intestines to open, my goodness. Yeah, I just gave myself more space in my bags. Not really. I don't think I have any other plump intestines lying around, do I? No, I do not. I have definitely got to go to a vendor, or pop up my own vendor. Either way. Alright. Challenge and defeat. 3 guys you have to challenge and defeat. Well, alrighty then. And sneeze into one's arm. Yes, that's always good too. Okay, you are here to be challenged, so I'm challenging you. Challenge. Challenge done. Alright. Next. Whoops. Next. Is this way? Oh, la-di-da. I have to jump over water to get to you. Oh no.
Speak up.
I challenge you. Fuck! Oh. You were swatted, my friend. Swatted down hard. Like a bitch. Yep. Afraid that happened. I got the I don't know if I got flight path yet. Emperor's Omen I do, but not Cyril Law. Cyril Law leads you down to the water. Gets you close to this island, but that island can actually be accessed without flight. Cyril Law has quests you can do when you're hit 90.
Tell me of your travels.
And I challenge you fire. Ooh. What's this bird doing here? This bird out of my face. There. Done, done, and complete. So I'll come back here and turn that in. Hello. A pendant that I will wear. Yay, a pendant I'll wear. And that takes care of the Dawn's Blossom chapter section. Here we go. Host and Ginger to get on. Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, okay, so we're done that. We're done that, and what we have now is the Heart and the Nectar Breeze Orchard. Now, the Nectar Breeze Orchard is another chapter. Serpent's Overlook. I know I can get there later, but I can't get the flight path from there right now. So right now we're going to head to the Forest Heart. The fastest way to get there, even though it looks like it's fly from the Arboretum, is just ride and follow the path. So we'll ride and follow the path. As you can see, I'm 2.5 bubbles away from leveling up. That's 88% I'm sitting at. Should be, you know, about that. It's about right. 87.5, 88. Either way. We're going to go up through Dawn's Blossom to get there, because it's the fastest way to go. And we'll head straight down through Serpent Heart. If you're watching the stream and enjoying it, please make sure that you subscribe to it. If you're watching this on YouTube and like what you're seeing, please like the videos and feel free to subscribe to the channel. Okay, now from here, the best route to take is going to be this little side path-ish thing right here. Takes us down and around the bowl to the actual Serpent's Heart, as you can see. Stuff to fight, but I'm not worrying about that right now. We're heading right to where we got to go, and where we got to go is in the middle. There we are. Right in the middle of everything. Jade, jade, and more jade. Hello, Foreman. Now I have to give the jade to the people around the base of the statue, as well as up above. Let's go to the one who's furthest away first. There's your shipment. East Temple. Wonder where that is. It's almost a hint for a damned treasure, you know? This might be the East Temple right over here. I never deliberately followed what he said. Never really paid attention to what he said. This could be the East Temple, I don't know. Doesn't look like much of a temple to me, it looks like a statue. But maybe I'm being picky. Or maybe I can use my eyes and see that it's not a temple. Either way. Alright, so we're heading back in. Here's our next person. Here you go, delivery.
Jade Serpent.
Since we're here already, let's go to the top of the statue, shall we? As you can see, the statue is not complete yet. What with them building and putting these big massive cranes and platforms and stuff all around it. Here, take this.
Patience.
Yes, I've contributed.
Greetings.
Now we're going to fly back down,
May your days
and we only have one guy left to turn in the item to. There we go. Other person's on the other side, so we'll mount up for this. And there he is.
Hello.
I got your jade right here, bitch. Okay, that's not quite the way he said it, but still. So he likes to shine on my jade. Alright, and back we are. That medallion, that's a trinket with a critical strike. I like that. That's a nice item. I think I might add that to my personage, since I haven't leveled up the other heirloom item. So let's do that. And then we're just going to have to sell. We just have to. It's getting ridiculous now. We've got to sell. That can be destroyed. Tight Master is up this way. Let's go talk to him and get this flight, because if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a guy who does
Next one.
repairs and stuff over here. If not, then I'll just summon my Traveler's Tundra mount, and we'll use the merchant on the back of that does repair work. I'm now a bubble and a half away. I'm at 93%. So again, I will be hitting 89 today, which puts me pretty darn close to where I wanted to be. I was hoping I might be able to finish Pandaria in one stretch, and I'm not going to be able to, but I'm getting awfully close, and as you can see, it's not going to take 4 hours next time to get that last level. I'll be able to strike out towards Draenor, do the opening segment, get my garrison started, and begin to explore Frostfire Ridge, all on the next stream. Make sure you tune in, because Warlords of Draenor is a-coming. We're getting close now, folks. We're getting real close now. Emperor's Burden Part 3. I've only gotten Part 1 and Part 3. Somewhere I missed Part 2, but I'm not really worried about that. Hello. I have a message for the Jade Serpent. What this has done is taken me inside what is normally an instance area in order to do some questing in the interior of this temple. So the only way you would normally see this area is via instance, and you will be seeing it when I do my instance-based run. Look how gorgeous that looks, though. Isn't that a pretty picture? I mean, that is artistically wonderful.
Yes, it is.
Alrighty then. Let's do some questies.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Kill water fiends to get the staff.
Friends.
Speak to Stonestep in the library, and this is exactly where you go on this first instance as well.
I'm not afraid of you.
The Rider's Bind is find the playful serpents and have them follow me around and set off the fireworks. There are only 8 to set off, so you have to find them all. It's kind of like Pokemon. You gotta find them all. Okay, let's get started. Not seeing anything around here, although I could have swore there was one. There's one. Ha ha ha. There's one launched. I probably shouldn't bother remounting. Get these 2 as well, and there's one back in the other corner too. That's 2. That's 3. And there's half of the fireworks done already. Alright, now we have to actually do some work. By work, I mean walking around. 5. Oh, there must be more than just 8. I was always under the impression there were only 8. But given how little I've traveled around the area... Okay, now I'm going to do this the way you're supposed to do the actual instance. Oh, there's this one respawned. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. Right, those are done. Now we go out here and start getting our serpents. This is where you'd normally enter the instance, and this door would be closed. Okay? So in order to do the instance, you'd have to choose, do I go left or do I go right? So for this purpose, we're going to go over to the library first. Think of this as kind of a preview of doing the actual instance. In case you're wondering why I'm opening these books, is because reading these books is for achievement. And I haven't read these books on this character. There are buttloads of books. The achievement is stupidly large. It's in general, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's called Well Read. Well Read. There it is. There's the list of books you have to read. And the ones I just read aren't even on it. So, that makes me feel stupid, and I'll just continue as though I didn't do that. Alright. So you'd be killing trash mobs filled with Shaw all the way down here. Now once you get down here, this is where the boss will be.
Hello.
This being one of the bosses right here. Kill mobs, and don't forget to stomp on the bookworms. And I probably won't keep, well, it's a tiny increase.
Stay safe.
We'll see. Are we expecting visitors?
Nope.
Oh. I'm taking pictures of the vehicle we have for sale? Understood. Who are you attacking exactly? I hope it's a moth, because I need the moth, but it looked like it was attacking the things that came out of the book. I'll put him on passive for now. Well, I don't think... Yeah, I think I have to be the one squashing the bugs. Let's reopen this book again and get some more. Don't know how the heck I got to 10 already. Don't think I'm complaining though. There we go, 12 of 12. Okay, now we have to kill these moths. We can be ready for it. Try and make the vehicle not look as bad as it looks with the fact that it's on its one top. Yeah? Okay, fine. Just trying to make it good. Okay. As you can see, the moths are everywhere. So killing them doesn't take long at all. $12,100 is probably my highest crit so far. Yes, I do keep track of that. I know it's probably annoying people, but I like to keep an eye on how much damage I'm doing so I can determine which attack I need to use and what attacks I don't. Okay, that takes care of my moths. So we are now done this wing of the monastery. Let's level up first, shall we?
Tiger, guide your steps.
I'm not going to wear those, but we'll level up also. There we go, and we'll go talk to the other person we have to talk to. Yes, yes, 89, get away from me. Good. This is the third of our 4 playful serpents. Now we can mount up. Have the other section. Yes, he was The fireworks respawn. Okay, so now you wouldn't be able to come through here. You'd have to go back the way you came to go to the next section. So be back to here. Now because I desperately need the ability to sell, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to pull up my Traveler's Tundra mount. Hey. Would you mount that mount, please? Not the Amani Battle Bear, the Traveler's Tundra mount, damn it. There we go, now we're set. Okay. That bag has nothing in it that we have to worry about. This bag, however, does. That's agility, I've already taken care of it. That's agility, I've already taken care of it. That's also agility, done. That's agility 2, yeah, the haste, the critical strike, I'd rather keep the critical strike, that's just me. That bag's taken care of. Alright, let's go down here. Empty everything else we can do here. Cloth I don't care about. Back item, I've already got an heirloom, so I don't care about that. That's intellect. That's a helmet, but again, I've already got a helmet. And then I've already got a weapon. Wrist, I think that I've already improved upon that. Neck is agility, already improved upon that. Mace doesn't matter to me. Agility, a belt I haven't equipped. Okay, let's put the belt on. There we go, there's an upgrade. Make sure of it. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Okay, you can go. Mail, there's that, we've already done that. Plate, don't care about. That bag can be closed. Zip, 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 zip. Lots of quest item, that can stay there. Food item, don't care. Agility mail. That levels up one more level. I'm gonna keep what I've got on me. I know it's only one more level. Wow. How does that lower level, like drastically lower level item? Never mind, we'll just sell it and keep the higher level item. That's very weird though. Okay, we're keeping quest items. That can go. The ring, I think we've already, yep, that can go. Mail, yeah, that can go. Food item, don't care about. Wand, we don't care about. Witch berries we'll keep. The raccoon can go. Okay, let's put witch berries over here and the raw turtle meat over there as well. And that bag is finished. Okay, we're going to leave that bag open for items that may in fact be of use to me. As far as food. There we go, exotic leather, that skinning plate can go. Back item, I've already got better than, yes I do. That ring is crap in comparison. Food item, create food item. Motes of Harmony can stay. Leather can stay. Peaches, no, that's a food item, you can go. But the leeks can stay. Alright, then we repair. 6 silver, 79 copper. For the entire day of running what I've been doing, I've only needed to repair that tiny little pathetic amount. Okay, let's go this way and get this area done for the day, shall we? Alright. Okay, we're in the watery area. Can you tell we're in the watery part of the temple? We have to get to the staff from these dudes. Just kill a whole lot of them. Keep off my stuff. Somebody must have dropped. No one dropped the staff. Seriously? I just killed a whole whack y'all and nobody dropped the staff? Really? Just give me the staff, will you? Is that what you needed? Excellent. Here's your staff, bucko. Give me my experience points. Alright, let's go get our last little serpent dude. Nice and warm outside.
That is enough to let it go back before outside, I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay. Now we can turn in all our quests. So after you complete both wings, you'd end up being able to come through these doors here, up to a boss fight in the courtyard, leading to the final boss fight, which is through this big door here.
Slow down. Life is to be seen.
Tell me a story. See you later.
Okay, that helm's not to be any good, but we'll do this quest and get ready to go in the next section of the temple. This would be again where the final boss is, the Shaw of Anger. Just in case anybody's interested. You'll see me do this when I do my instance run series, which will very soon after I complete the 1 to 100 run.
I apologize for the deception, but it was necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind. It was imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart. Come ride with me, little one. There is something I wish you to see.
Off we go for a quick flight. That doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Well, this is nice just sitting here on the back of this thing, but it's not actually doing me any good. So, I think what we'll do is we'll see if we can log out. Ah, it's one of these situations. Okay. So bear with me while I quickly restart the game, even though it's only a couple minutes to being done today's stream. We're going to quickly restart the game and see if we can get this little flying movie working. No idea. Let's see what happens. So stupid that it would cack out right there, right at the end of the day's stream. Don't know why that's happening, folks, and I do apologize, but we already know this isn't our fault. Ooh, that's not good. The fact that there's no location underneath his name. That means either it won't let me log back in, or it will, and oh, it's going to kill me. Oh, it didn't quite kill me.
Dead.
I'm not dead. I landed on a tree.
Okay, so you have a question from Skullum Bin.
Okay.
Why don't you put up a banner for this site? He says massive income for streamers.
Okay, well I've got a donation button down there. A banner for the site?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you chat with him on how you would go about doing that? That'd be something that you'd be taking care of, correct?
That is correct.
So, let's fill the wife in on it, would you please? I'm sure we could get some art that we could use for a banner. You might be talking about flat-out advertising?
Yeah, he linked a website, so therefore I'm going to be checking that out.
Excellent.
And I'll be able to put up a banner. And therefore you might be getting some
More.
donations.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much for the suggestion. I appreciate it immensely. Ooh, okay. How am I going to do this? It's now calling it an instance.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it isn't.
If I could fly in there, I could do it, but I don't. I'd actually, you know what? I do have 4,000 I can spend on it. What a pain in the ass. Where's the flight? Oh, I just got the flight path down here. But I haven't actually... Well, I can buy it at an Orgrimmar. Let me just see what I can do here, folks. Let's see if I can even get to this location again. If I can, then we're good. If I can't, then I apologize. But I do have the ability now to fly in Pandaria. It won't be fast flying, but it will let me get into the area where I'm supposed to turn in that quest. I might have to actually delete the quest and then reacquire it. Okay, let's purchase. That's fast flying. Okay. Oh, come on. Do you mean I have to wait until I'm actually at the final spot in Pandaria to get the Pandarian flying? This is not what I'm being told. Is this what... Wisdom of the Four Winds. Okay, but I think I can only get that...
Hold on a second. Go forth.
Let me check and see if there's any mages here. Probably should have asked in general rather than in trade, but... Well, it... Well, we'll find out what's happening here. Wands, W Mage in City. There's a lot of them. They're not okay. I'm gonna have to do Orgrimmar. 1. See if the guy even knows that I'm whispering. Well, this stream might end up ending with a glitch that I might not be able to fix. I will I'm going to continue until I'm out of time to get this hearth or port to Pandaria. He's still here. He's not responding. How do you know where we were sitting? I don't know what that is.
I don't know either, but...
I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Let's try again. You asked my friend to port you, how do you know we're up here? What a pain in the butt, eh? Right at the end of my stream, I thought the flight would be the perfect way to end the stream, and instead I'm trying to figure out how to get back there. And we're going to ignore this guy. But his rudeness will be shown for all time on YouTube. I'll tell him that. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get there today, folks, so I apologize for that. I will try my damnedest to get a port. Ah, we got some other people I can ask. Let's try this person right here. Whisper. I've always found that whispering someone directly is a more effective way of doing this. Alright folks, I'm going to kill the stream for today. I apologize about finishing it off so weakly, but I will start off next time discussing how I figured out a way to complete that quest glitch, and if I am actually able to do it without asking a GM to say help me, help me, help me. So, thank you for watching on Twitch. Thank you for any conversation or chat that you've had with the wife or with me. Again, you can find me, if this is being watched on YouTube, you can find me at Twitch. at twitch.tv/Gutrend. You can find my channel on YouTube, which is called Gutrend. You can find my page on Facebook, which is also Gutrend. I'm on Twitter at Gutrend as well. And you can find me on the Xbox systems playing as The Real Gutrend. Capital T, capital R, capital G, The Real Gutrend. So I do apologize again for ending so weakly. But, you know, nothing I can do about that. I do apologize. We'll get those... we'll get the next movie up the next time I play, and on top of that, I might even be able to get this quest flyby completed if I can work this quest out. So, have yourselves a good 4th of July if you're American. If you're from any other country, enjoy the weekend. And I will be most likely streaming again on Monday. That would be Monday, July the 6th. So have yourselves a good weekend, folks, and we'll see you next week as I move from Pandaria into Warlords of Draenor and get some current content going. Take care, folks.